Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back again. And Keith, what's up? Welcome, good morning to you. In today's stream, we are going to do some keys, maybe still find some places to get score, but feels like those days are past. And predominantly, we're trying to focus on getting our key change, because I really want to try to get a... Alex Central Clips, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? I really want to focus on trying to get a different key so I can do some soloing this weekend. I'm trying to get Hall's 20s to solo. I think that would be really a really fun way to end the Shadowlands journey on these dungeons. I was actually thinking about it because, you know, that dungeon is honestly probably my favorite dungeon in the game. It's actually, I'm going to miss it, to be honest. So I don't know how much time we have left with it, but I'm definitely going to miss it. So I think it would be a really cool way to... send off the expansion's dungeon set. Well, first key of the day, we're in already. It's 25. Plaguefall, we do actually need that. So that's good. What's your highest eye level character? This one, 270. Well, I have the wrong trinkets on. 277, this character. Which isn't great. Without mythic rating, it's hard to get much higher than that at this point. I still have a couple pieces that could be upgraded with the vault, but outside of the vault, there's, yeah, everything's quite good. Neck is only 272, wrists 272, and then one ring is 272, and then the trinkets, obviously. So 5 pieces that theoretically could still be upgraded item level wise, but obviously extremely unlikely. Jambo as well early. What's up, my friend? How the hell are ya? Alright, we're off to Plaguefall. Nice and early, 11:55, already in a first key, so it's good. Good start. Hopefully this one will go better than some of the ones we've done recently, but you don't know until you try, as they say. What was Alex saying? You can't lose if you don't try. He's right about that, but you also can't win if you don't try, so we're gonna try to win right now. I'd rather lose and try than win and fail. Win and not try. I don't know. Not bad, man. How the fuck are you, dude? Calm down with the language, bro. No, I'm just kidding. I'm good, man. I'm good. Chilling today. No beta yesterday. No alpha yesterday. I mean, still, honestly, I have to say, like, I'm just like unable to even feel comfortable right now, man. Until this alpha comes out, I'm just trying to like resign to me not being in. And then just, you know, whatever happens, happens. But it would be pretty, I have to say, it's going to be melancholic if that first wave happens and everybody's streaming it and I'll be sitting on the sidelines. So we'll see what happens this weekend. Might take some time off just in solidarity. Dude, I just used a letter. It could have meant any F word. Nope. I don't believe you, bro. I think I know your intent. We've been together for a long time, man. I get it. I'll try to pass that off. Get your head out of the naughty language gutter. That's a funny way to put it. Naughty language gutter. What's up, man? Kinsman, what's up? Hope you're well this fine day. I hope so too. What do you know that I don't? What the hell? I hope I am too. Guess we'll find out, huh? All right, so we have oh yeah, I'll just link it. We have the new route. We'll send this route. My goal for my viewing time is to use less words. Oh, gotcha. Cool. Well, that will help everybody, I think. You too, because don't forget, every time you type, that sends electricity, right? So you'll save very, very, very small amount of electricity over the course of time. Unless you're on your phone, then it's a little different. Andres, good morning, y'all. Yes, you're right. 3 more minutes of morning, guys, so please make sure you keep this in mind. 11:57.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
The best healer?
Blood Death Knight.
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Keith. Good morning. He was the first person here, and now he's the first member of the day. Thanks a lot, man. I'm pretty sure somebody actually check this out for me, if you guys can. I think they're finally the membership gifting feature is finally going in. I don't know if I have it yet. Just Gammon, what's up, buddy? Hey, Metro, been a while. How's it hanging? Oh, it's hanging the normal way. No divergence from that. Andrew, what's up, buddy, as well? I'm going to chase the morning time infinitely and stay moving westward. You could do that, yeah. It is. You can gift members now, is that right? Feature is in, but do I have access to it? Because I know you have to be, like, given access to it. So I don't have any way to confirm this, but... Oh, shit. Cool, well, I don't know. People really like that feature on Twitch. I don't really, I mean, obviously it's one way to be generous to each other, but... Not really sure, Not really sure how popular it'll be. But it's a cool concept. Alright, what do we need here? This stuff first.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Best healer?
Blood
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Andrew. Welcome back. Looks like welcome back. Thanks a lot, guys, for the new members today so far. Andrew, glad to have you back, my friend.
Has finally sent someone to kill me. You're
close.
welcome to try.
But yeah, the apparently if that feature's in, then that's kind of cool, but I don't know.
Will soon be mine.
Is the new mount animation? Oh yeah, I saw that. I don't know. I haven't. Remind me after the key. We'll take a look. These guys are making it here, no problem. Good.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Blood Death Knight. Thanks a lot. Gordon as well. Jeez, 3 members. All of a sudden, thanks a lot, guys. Early in the stream, we're not even like 15 minutes into the stream yet, so very nice of you to do that. So early in the stream, especially. I don't actually know, like, how I'll be able to tell if somebody gets gifted a membership, though. Accidentally Chains of Ice instead of a crypt. And nobody runs over the slimes. Demo and Arcane Mage. Interesting. Oh god, I didn't even notice. I got a new debit card and forgot to change it. Ah, I gotcha. Someone gift me, please. Yeah. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can actually do it. I saw people complaining about that. I don't know if you can do it on Twitch either as the streamer. Probably not. Okay, well that's not really the start you want, but it works out well enough. It's just a time loss. Oh wait, actually oh yeah, we had 2 deaths to the fucking skip. But other than that, it's just a time loss. How did this just get aggroed now? Oh no! Look at my talents. Okay. Well, this is gonna be tough. Tough fortified key without voracious. Honestly, though, it's not that bad. I just really, really, really need to remember. Please, I'm begging you guys, can you help me remember after this key to change talents? If I forget. This key won't be too bad, to be honest. Honestly, the hardest pull is now behind us, I feel like. But yeah, others, like if I did the other side with these talons, I don't even think I'd live. We would just get farmed. Okay, slime time. Slime time. Then it'll be boss time. Getting farmed could be good for economy. The economy is in a bad place right now. You're right about this. And banish really does nothing for us. I don't really get why people would do that. Seems like a fundamental lack of understanding of what needs to happen here. You don't need the mob to die super slow. You just need it to get up here. No reason to banish it. Alright, that should be perfect. Florentin Birch, welcome. How you doing, my friend? Welcome today to the stream. They banish it because most people pull the trash back behind it. Oh, really? Well, we're gonna pull it later. Why would you pull it now? Okay, this first, like, the start of this fight is kind of annoying. It's very hard to actually see.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Theo, what's up, buddy?
Blood Death Knight.
Thanks a lot for the message or whatever. I don't think I'm gonna do this anymore, to be honest, dude. Every time I do this, people die. It's like actually harder to do the fight this way, even though it should be way easier. Fucking R keeps making me move as well. Plus I feel like uncomfortable facing the boss towards everybody. But you can line of sight that too, you don't have to move out of it. Well, it happened. I got married today. What the hell? You got married today? Wow, that seems like... that seems out of nowhere. But congrats, man. On a Wednesday, huh? Neato. Glad to hear it, I think. Yeah, that's not good there. Luckily, the fight is so silly now. Maybe not this silly. She went to get the legal part done. Oh, I see. So it was actually just like spur of the moment. I think we're alright. The slime puddle's gone now, though. Fight takes so long that it's gone. So I don't really need to dodge it. I'd rather stay in melee range.
That was a mere taste of what the plague can do. Once I control it, all of Maldraxxus will pay for what they've done.
He's married to the stream. Yeah. 25 to life. Too late for the other side. Caught in a chase. 25 to life. Metro's getting married when Draenei walks to Earth. Draenei is getting built by Elon Musk, I think. Is that right? Is that one of the things he's working on? I know NASA's working on shadow form. Caliban with somebody morning, you're right. Oh, no, sorry, actually, dude. 12:09 now. Sorry, man. We got a little bit of a later start. Sure wouldn't surprise me. Yep, no, I think it's happening. Okay, so we need to get that pack too. Elon Musk is the Teresa car guy. That's the that's the guy. Yeah. So glad Necrotic is over. Me too. It always seems to last like a full 7 days too, I found. So if you can just last out those 7 days, it usually seems to go away after that. I mean, scientists in Tennessee are trying to open a portal to another dimension. Oh, cool. The Dark Portal IRL. That's neat. Well, that would be neat. I don't know. I mean, to be honest, it depends on if orcs come on through. Because orcs are probably not going to come through, I feel like. Necrotic was effing awful. Oh, wow. What perks does Teresa have over Karen? Teresa is going to die in season 1. That album was great. Used to blast it in my garage as a teen. What, the Eminem song? I'm just making a joke. This is that Eminem song. He's making it sound like he's married and is actually to rap instead of a person. Just like me and WoW. Teresa doesn't ask to speak to her manager. Oh no. Who does she want to speak to instead? Rip Teresa, when is the candlelight vigil? They're going to have a silent, a closed casket ceremony on the 41st of March. That's not a real date. You guys got fooled. Fooled you. Not a real date, bro. Alright, here we go. You've been bamboozled. Man, you remember when Cop did the bean boozled thing? That was actually that was a lot more interesting than I thought it was going to be. 41st of March is a real date, though. Through the portal in Tennessee. Oh, shit. Well, maybe you're right, actually. That's my birthday. Oh, wow. Happy birthday. Need to be dispelled. I have 8 stack. Thank you. Thank you. You're a bit late on the birthday wish, but I accept it. Nice. That's good. It's a really slow-paced dungeon, I feel like, but I'm not sure it actually matters. I think if I'm going to do higher keys on the Paladin, I'll have to switch legendaries. Thinking of going the Judgment one. The Judgment one, really? Why? What's wrong with it? Are you serious?
Wonderful. More test subjects. Unleash the plague borer.
25, by the way, guys. People get quacked while rezzing. You think that only happens in 10s? No, 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 no. No, sir. Calivan's Shield of the Righteous Legendary is still good for 24 if you're not there yet. Yeah, actually thinking about crafting that, to be honest, even though I'm not really playing Paladin anymore, because I just saw how cool the animation is on it. That changes my whole opinion.
I will dissect you myself.
The animation looks like Wake Up. That's how I like it so much, yeah. Just having some internet issues today, huh? It didn't hit this guy? How'd that happen?
Who dares intrude on my laboratory? When I find you, I'll be happy to demonstrate my research.
With enough mastery in Ardent Defender, you can be at 30% DR. Neat. Yeah, if anything, I would go that AD legendary, man. That sounds really cool. Sounds like you literally have AD up like 90% of the dungeon. That was what I was going to craft, but I just never got to keys high enough. That was actually difficult. So if all we do is like lower keys on that character, then I wouldn't mind having that legendary just because it looks awesome as well as more damage. AD legendary sucks because the conduit. Wait, why would it suck? Should have probably moved the slime over instead of the boss, but AD legendary will reset it to a minute. Sounds like a good thing to me. I don't know, when we were first playing the Paladin, there was a bunch of people using that legendary, and I was like, oh, that sounds like a good idea. I made the one that makes Avenger Shield bounce more. Or whatever, not bounce more, but proc more times. And it's really fun, but it doesn't feel very powerful. I'd rather a legendary with a little bit more permanence, because that legendary is like you can go like whole minutes without it doing a single thing for you. It will take it from under a minute back to a minute. Oh wait, I don't know how it works. Not gonna be crafting it anyway, but it did sound like a cool one.
Let's add an
This Paladin talk got me thinking about playing mine again. Yeah, Paladin's such a good one. Guitar rocks my socks. I'm glad you're here. I have a question for you. When I publish the video, do you want me to use Guitar Rocks My Socks 1 as the title, or do you want me to name your character instead?
Beware.
Or what? What should I put as the title for to indicate that I'm doing it for you? Oh, interesting. Going bloodworms? Nah, not on purpose. I need to remember to change. Hopefully somebody can remind me. Okay. How's that happened?
What this needs is some flesh.
Why would you honk?
Let's add an
Why do you like Paladin? Yeah, it's just everything about it, man. The lore is so fucking good. Paladin lore is definitely the best in WoW. The fuck just happened there? You'd rather me use your character's name? Yeah, I'm gonna change sounds. Good call. Alright, cool. I can do that. I don't understand what just happened there. How did we fail to... How did we fail to kill that? I've never seen that before. On a fortified week especially. Very strange. I have no idea. I'm really at a loss for words there. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Can you explain why you think Pally lore is BIS? Nah, not really. You can just read the lore and see if you like it. Hard to explain that kind of emotion, right? It's just something I like. Okay, let's change talents. Heartbreaker, Grip of the Dead, Voracious, good. And yeah, let's see the plate thing. Doesn't do anything different, it's just now works, I guess. What's your favorite covenant to run as blood? Night Fae. I have a whole video on why I like Night Fae and why I play the way I do right now. I think it just literally had no animation was the problem. It doesn't do anything different. I thought it was gonna like do something different, but it just works the way it should now, I guess. Let's see. It seemed like it was almost like perching. Let's see what it looks like if you fly off like a flat surface. Yeah, okay. So that's just how flying mounts are supposed to look. I thought, okay, cool. Alright, well, yet another key that doesn't get anywhere. Gambit again. We've learned a lot about this key so far. I don't think no, it is. Yeah, the hotfix before the mount used to go like, it used to look really fucking weird. It used to literally just be like flat for a few seconds. See how it does that? That's the animation that they're talking about. Like the wings like rapidly flap to get it off the sky. You see that? And then it slows down. Like, do you see what I mean? It's not like there's an animation here. See that? Oh yeah, did you see they already did some Kara Iron Docks tuning? Yeah, I did, yeah. Lame hotfix. Yeah, we just misunderstood it. I got a blood and I've been screwing around and just trying to find the ones I like. Yeah, well, try it, man. That's the thing, you know. You'll know it when you see it, right? That was for me and Night Fae, man. Love at first sight. As soon as I saw that fucking spell and the zone and the music and everything that comes with the Covenant, I'm like, we're going all the way. We're going the distance. Full expansion Night Fae. Because I love Blink. I love the color of D&D. I love the way it gives me passive defense and offense. It's just so nice. It's like perfect for me. I love the fact that it doesn't require another keybind. There's nothing I dislike about it, to be honest. The soulbinds are really great, I feel like. Well, I don't end up ever switching soulbinds, but if I ever did want to have a cheat death, I could have a cheat death. Two or three cheat deaths on this character at this point. Trinket, Talent, and Dreamweaver. I can literally fucking... I mean, I don't even know. That's kind of wild. Potentially have 4 deaths on an encounter before I actually die if I ever needed something like that. The good thing about Dreamweaver and Raids is as well, like, there's another tank, whereas in 5-man's, typically the bosses, everything will just start running around, but if you have the other tank alive, then Dreamweaver works fine in Raids. Hey Metro, how's it going? Arctic Lobster, it's going good, I think. We'll let you know in 4 hours. Others are annoying. I sometimes forget to use the spells. Well, that's a big issue then, yeah. Yeah, I mean, muscle memory is certainly a thing, regardless of how skilled you are in the game. For me, it's definitely a big part of my gameplay. I don't know, just I've gotten so many herbs and stuff in this zone that I can't even sell them. I have like 400 on the auction house now. 3 Trust Necrotic Wake? Yeah, that won't be happening. But shoot for the sky just in case you hit the stars, right? Shoot for the stars just in case you hit the sky? I can never remember. What is it? What's the quote? I can't remember. The plus 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 on the title makes me lol. Yeah, we're probably not even going to finish the key, but... if there was one to upgrade, it would be this one this week. Very easy key, and bolstering doesn't really come into play anywhere. Maybe upstairs a bit in that necropolis portion. That portion can be challenging. But I'm a skilled and handsome blood DK, so I have a lot of action that I can take to survive it. If I use the Death Knight's, the Death Strike spell. At the correct timings. Shoot for the stars, and if you'll miss, you'll land on the clouds. That works too, yeah. Clouds are cool, man, actually, to be honest. There's a whole video game character named after them, and he's really famous. I couldn't sleep last night. I'm just, honestly, I'm really anxious about this beta thing, and I played a little bit of Final Fantasy Tactics Remake last night. Pop actually got me to buy it, and I actually don't regret it, even though I never even got halfway through it, but it's actually a really good game, and there's a really active modding scene for it. I'm really surprised at how, mostly it's just people adding porn to the game, but besides that, it's actually really good. A lot of good gameplay mods already. I haven't even looked in a while, too. I wonder if it's gotten even better. Shoot for the stars and catch the arrow in your mouth is the actual saying. Oh, really? Who says that? With Jesse Pinkman or whatever? Okay, let's see. What was it? Mod Nexus? Wow, I don't even remember. Nexus mods. I don't even know what the website's called. Final Fantasy VII Remake mods. I can't show it on stream. Oh, definitely can't show it on stream. Holy fuck. It's literally the first thing is fucking porn. It's crazy. They are fascinated with this shit. But anyway, let's see actual gameplay ones.
Take your time. I hope to see you again.
Holy shit, it's gotten even crazier. Now there's even more porn. What the fuck, dude? It's like literally every female character. What the fuck, dude? It's actually like there's no more gameplay mods. It's just porn now. Metro, of all the classes in WoW, which would you be IRL? Oh, I've talked about this for years, bro. Paladin, 100%. Bubble is so powerful, man. 100% Paladin. Wouldn't even come close. And you get a free horse as well when you're in your 40s. Closing in on 400 jailer pulls. Damn. Well, you'll get it soon, I guess. This warrior will suck to me, no doubt. Suck compared to me, no doubt. He won't hype you like I hype you. They don't love you like I love you. Wait. They don't love you like I love you. No, definitely not. What is that song? I don't even remember the name of the song. Yeah, I don't actually see any actual gameplay mods anymore. It's literally all porn. Characters? They like changed the carrot gameplay. There we go. First one, page 2. We got a gameplay mod. Okay. Any new ones? Song sounds like a Metro original. No, it's a song from actually Guitar Hero or Rock Band, one of the two. They don't love you like I love you. Oh, wait. Love you like I love you. Tony Orlando and Don, no. Not it. The yeahs. Maps, yeah. It's actually a really bad song, but it's just that vocal part always reminds me of. They don't love you like I love you, wait. They don't love you like I love you, maps, wait. They don't love. Anyway, as your Pokemon game soundtrack, you doing karaoke? No. Metro, are the monks hiding in the bushes after seeing the locks and hunters getting hit with that bat? I don't know. That's a good question. There was no one like you, Jambo. You know this. Theo, you're also sui generis. We just looked this up. Sui generis? Is that how you say it? See, I don't believe it. I looked that up on the Google pronunciation thing, and it said sui, but I really highly doubt that's how a French person would say it. That's like how dumb American Google AI says it, I think. But anyway, that's also you, Theo. Sui generis. Sui generis is, yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Sui generis.
Sui generis, I think is how a French person would say it. That's you, Theo. Keep it up, man. All right, hopefully we get this key finished, or in time, I guess, mostly, so I can change the fucking key. Are Survival Hunter nerfs out yet? No, we don't even know what they're nerfing yet, you know? We don't know anything yet. Other than, they don't love you like I love you, man. They don't love you like I love you. Okay, anyway. Lou Bolt is on his way. Then we'll get started on Necrotic Wake and hopefully upgrade this key so we can get a different key. We'll probably do like 2 or 3 more, and if I haven't upgraded a key since, then I'm going to have to start doing my own key. My ret is bomb damage or nerf % chance on the free bombs. Well, my bet. My bet, not ret. Gotcha. What key do you have now then? Unfortunately, mine's a 22. Because I was thinking, I don't know why I lowered it that much, but it's a 22 Necrotic Wake, which should be very easy to finish. I was thinking about keys that aren't halls that I can solo, and I was thinking can definitely solo a couple others. I know Sanguine is very doable. I don't know what else, though, to be honest. We definitely can't do Necrotic Wake. Theater, I'm very skeptical of. I don't actually know how Zab works. Does anybody know? If you're alone on Zab, does he just not send anyone down, or does it just reset? I don't know how any of those fights would work, but I think that would be doable. The other side would be extremely difficult, and I don't want to do that one. Mists would probably not be bad at all, actually. Mist might actually be one of the easier ones. No, actually, no, I don't think so. That first boss in Mist would probably be ridiculously difficult. I don't know, though. I don't really know. Cultarok will be impossible. Why? Metro, do you think toxicity in keys would be removed if keys didn't deplete? Not removed, no, but that is definitely my first pick to helping solve this problem. I really see no reason why keys should go downward. Faxi, hopefully just number nerf, right? Changing free bomb chance will change playstyle a bit. Spires, you think, for soloing? Spires might work, yeah. I don't know. I don't really know. In Plaguefall, I definitely know we can solo, but it's a tough one. The good thing about Plaguefall is we can skip a ton of shit. Actually, no, we can't do Plaguefall. We can get every boss but Globgrog. There's no way I can kill Globgrog on a 20. He was hard even on, I don't even remember what level we did it on, but it was impossible. The bombs, or the slimes just, they have too much health. You can't stop them. Last boss on Spires solo will take 45 minutes. Maybe, yeah. I mean, the bosses are going to take, like, yeah, at least, like, 20 minutes each, usually. Have you seen any of the new season of Westworld? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's only one episode out, so. You still need to get the 5 balls, yep. I'm sure. I don't know. Never done it, but it's really just halls, honestly. If you solo it on heroic, you can get a mount for it. I'm not doing it on heroic, that's for sure. Could probably put a note there. $2K player, by the way. His highest necrotic wake is a 9. But it's an alt of a guy who's 3579. Metro don't care about mounts. You talking to the wrong guy, lol. Well, that's also true, yeah. Metro, if you need a solo dungeon guide, there's this awesome streamer who did it on Told to Gore. Oh god, holy fuck, I forgot about that. That's funny. My god, what the hell was that dude's name? Holy shit, dude, I forgot about that. I should have bookmarked that. This fucking guy came into Cop's chat and started insulting me while Cop was in the raid. I guess he just didn't realize that Cop and I are friends, so Cop just like told me everything about it. And then we looked him up because he had a YouTube channel. And we looked him up, and the dude was like doing a fucking Toldagar 2, and everybody left. So he was soloing it. He was like alone doing the dungeon. And his UI was literally like, instead of like all the weak horse shit like being right here, it was right in the dead center. It was literally like in the dead center of the screen. So you couldn't see his character at all. It was like actually completely covered. And then like halfway through the stream, quote unquote, that it was, I think it was just a video actually, but halfway through whatever he had on his channel, his dog just starts barking so fucking loud that it's like distorting the microphone's audio. You know how that sounds? Like if something's so loud that it kind of like upsets the balance of sounds. And it's just barking for like 20 minutes out of the 40-minute video. It's like, you're gonna need some work on the whole YouTube thing. Can't you go to Cop's YouTube and find that stream? I could, but it's gonna take forever. You'd have to go all the way back to Raw Den progression as well. I don't even know what stream it would have been. You gonna try to solo Necrotic Wake? No, definitely not. This last boss is just no way. No way. Takes forever, but it is doable, I guess, unless they fixed it. It's very possible they fixed it. You put your hand over your face and said, this is this guy's UI. I mean, I've seen some bad UIs, and many people will probably say that mine is one of them, you know? So I've seen some bad UIs, let's put it that way. And, holy fuck, dude, that's, like, unplayable. Like, it's literally blocking the character. You can't, how do you tank if you can't see your own character? All his shit was in the dead center, like, dead fucking center. Like, if he used some macro or add-on to center everything. Would have said third boss. We did solo Necrotic Wake in Season 2, by the way. I think it was, like, literally I had to use every single weapon on it. Yeah, that's what I did. I used every single weapon on it. So I basically had, like, one chance. And if I fucked it up, that was it. I used every weapons. Well, I guess I didn't actually have that many weapons now that I think of it. I don't really remember what I did, but I remember using obviously a hammer and a spear and an orb. That was pretty much our only chance. I can't actually remember how we beat that fight. Yeah, you can only carry 3 weapons. I don't remember how I beat it. Sounds like he spends most of the time looking at cooldowns than actually looking at the game. I don't know all about that. He read somewhere, put important info in middle of the screen, and he said, got it. Everything UI related is going in center. That comes in handy when you're not good at the game. You don't ever see yourself dying. That's actually a great point, yeah. Just put mini map in middle too, so he knows where his character is. I gotta look this up now. I don't know if that guy would still be on YouTube, to be honest. I mean, I don't even... It's going to be so many months ago now at this point. Sylvanas. I mean, we're talking about BFA progression. Let's see. Then I have to figure out when we actually even did Raden, because obviously we didn't just do Raden. We didn't like extend on Raden. This will literally take months to find, I feel like. Raden was not our last boss, so we were 9 of 10 before Raden. It could be this one, because I've watched a bunch of it already. Oh yeah, we're on Raden at least. Wasn't Raden like early 2015? No, it's Raden and Nihilitha. No, it doesn't. I probably watched it because I probably watched it because the I wanted to see a part in a fight or something. It's hard to tell, man. It really is. Drestagath. Did we kill Drestagath after Raden? We might have. Okay, yeah. It would have been around this area then. I just don't know. There's a few streams that I watched and I'm actually surprised I watched as many as I did. I probably did the same thing looking for this fucking guy years ago. Are you sure it's Nihilotha? Oh, it's definitely Nihilotha. We were on Raden when it happened because I was like really pissed with how bad people were killing the orbs. That was what the guy was like bitching about. Cause like, dude, because I'm looking at the fucking logs and we have like 4 or 5 DPS who literally aren't even touching the orbs, and we're wiping the orbs hitting the boss. And so I was like really upset about that. And the guy's like, this is not professional. You should not treat each other like this or something like that. And I'm like, all right, let's see what a professional gamer looked like. We saw it. I joined a share that a guy left on the second pull of Sanguine Depths. I just ran and I see more toxicity by that guy kicking the hunter. By that guy kicking the hunter. Oh, in the group. Yeah, man, this community's... At the end of seasons, it gets really, really bad. Like, it seems like it gets worse every day. Okay, 7 of 12 was definitely... I'm trying to remember all the bosses. I have to imagine it was Raden 8th, right? So it's got to be this stream. It has to be this stream. Unless it was after we killed Raden. It could be after we killed Raden. It could have been our second killer Raden or something, because I remember we struggled with that fight for a while after it was dead. But it was definitely while we were fighting Raden, I know that much. So it would be a stream where we fought Raden for 3 to 4 hours. I don't know. It's got to be one of these two. If you want to open a link in a new tab, you can click on your scroll wheel as a shortcut. Neat. We're at Raden. I bet I have to imagine it was not the night we killed it, right? It doesn't sound like it would be. Well, we'll return to that later, I guess.
Yet another of the Kyrian's loyal servants.
Cop looks like a Viking. Yeah, his beard and hair was so long then. Can't believe Nihilotha was 2 years ago. Yep. Well, last season of BFA versus last season of Shadowlands, 2 years. Would you say that raid difficulty has increased? Oh, way more. Yeah, it's way more. Legion was the first time it got ridiculously difficult, but it's gotten steadily more difficult. This is without question the hardest raid ever, right? Like, I don't even think that's an opinion, right? Because it's been nerfed like what? Like some fights have been nerfed like 10 to 15 times. Like, so that's just like factually the hardest raid ever, right? If they nerf it multiple times, that many times, and people still wipe to the bosses, then that means it's the hardest raid ever. Alright, Jambo, see you soon. Tried searching YouTube for Bloody K solo Tolagor. Yeah, I don't don't think you're gonna find it like that. That guy didn't have any. Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, it's not gonna be found like that. This is the hardest raid ever, and second isn't close. What would you say second is? Chuma Sargeras. I remember that being really hard. The Sanctum was like looked at as one of the easier raids, right? Oh, what the fuck? I have the wrong talent again. I took the wrong talent again. It doesn't really matter. That talent doesn't really help you that much. Chuma Sargeras, yeah. I think like we have like post Legion. I always like bracket things like Cataclysm to WoD, Legion to Shadowlands, and Mop and Classic to Wrath. Those are the 3 eras of WoW, if you ask me. Sneaky third is probably Blackrock Foundry. Lots of high pull. Yeah, well that raid had a bunch of weird problems with it too, honestly. Emerald Nightwear was by far the easiest raid. Yeah, definitely in the modern era, I agree. TOC was also a very easy raid at the time. They were still trying to figure out what they were doing in the hard modes. So it's hard to really be comparing those 2 eras. Obviously the classic raids are the easiest raids ever then. Molten Core is literally not even... Yeah, can't really compare those. Can't be compared. I wonder if they'll do items and shit like this in, I feel like they probably will find out that this was not a good idea. I wonder if they look back on Necrotic Wake and think like, well, that really worked out. I feel like the answer would be no. But you never know. Yeah, see, I dropped D&D too early again. Hard habit to break. And it's a pretty big DPS loss. So now I'm going to drop strength stacks. Maybe, yeah. Just barely. And now I drop it again and I have to move out of it, so not good. So far all 3 Mythic Plus packs have things that kill stuff for you. Oh, X packs. Wait. Things that kill stuff for you. What does that mean? Oh, you mean in one of the dungeons? I mean, I guess that's true, yeah. There's always, yeah, I guess you're right. There's always like at least one dungeon. Iron Docks too. Iron Docks was like the famous one, right? That was the first of the many. I think they'll have items again in the next dungeons. Just not so powerful. Maybe, yeah. What was there in Legion? Oh, that was like the second most famous one. The stuff in Court of Stars. Court of Stars items were way more powerful than these ones. Well, I don't know. That's hard to say because the Court of Stars items were permanent buffs. And, well, some of them were not even buffs. Some of them literally just eliminated an entire mob. the fucking hunter or blacksmithing thing was literally kill one of the mini bosses. It'd be like if I can lay down a trap that just one-shot Nazruda. Like, that's the equivalent. These items are powerful, but that shit was ridiculous. Here, I died at the fucking yeah. Yes, he did. Brought a marksman hunter, that wouldn't have happened. There'll be no more Urs killing people next season, huh? 4 stars in Legion. BFA had told the Gar and Zapbots. And Necrotic Wake is, yeah. Well, Plaguefall too, don't forget. Plaguefall was actually even crazier than Necrotic Wake for a long time. I mean, it was actually kind of flipped, I feel like. Hey, Alex Tinkstad, what's up, big? Glad to see you. How are the dungeons going today? Eh, same as always. Nothing doing right now, but we'll see. Plaguefall was actually crazy, yeah. Well, we got them too early, so that's fine. We just what we'll do is not pull all of them. I think that's the solution here. Actually, it's not really that early. We could go. We'll just take it slow. This key's so easy, man. Just don't risk it. It's like the way I look at it, like Plaguefall got massive nerfed, and I feel like they probably would have did the same to Necrotic Wake if they could have, but it kind of like that was kind of all the dungeon really had going for it. So. Oh, I still have this pet. Never +3? Oh yeah, we're not. We're not gonna be +3 in anything. That's for sure. It's insanely unrealistic at a 24 level unless you're like one of the best players in the world. We mere mortals must cope with +1. Yeah. I'll settle for the upgrade at this point, given how the rest of the keys have gone this week. If we can upgrade this, then we have a chance to change our key, and that would be all we're hoping for at this point. Just trying to get lucky and get a hauls so we can do some soloing this weekend. You guys time your key? Not me.
Necromancer, Thanatos will be avenged.
I'm so eager to share your underling's fate. Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies.
I was watching the VOD from a few days ago. What the hell, man? It's fucking Warlock nonsense. And I swear to God, the back-to-back Gambit solos were probably the funniest things. Oh, that was yesterday. Yeah, that wasn't even 24 hours ago. That was definitely, we learned a lot about that dungeon in just a few short hours. Okay, on our way. This is still a pack that I've died a lot on, so I gotta be really careful. I'm just not even gonna summon the pet here because I still think that's a variable that I don't need to add. We got whoa. Hey, Meteorol, how's it going? We actually still got the buff. That's kind of cool. A few seconds left. Shred the dead.
You will be brought to justice! You dare deny me the sky? Then
Going well here. Well, that's good.
shall
Glad to hear
answer
that.
in kind.
Foolish Paragon. There is nothing you can do to stop us.
It's so weird that that still starts so early.
Minions are endless. My soldiers rise once more.
It's really close to where we are, honestly. I'm worried that that's going to break.
Will reduce you to dust.
What happens if it's trapped and my pet? Does it still go away? Probably not. I think if it's my pet, it doesn't go away no matter what. Nobody ever tries to shackle, huh? I guess its pet is just the whatever. The trap is just easier.
My soldiers rise once more. Beware. Will reduce you to dust.
Oh, I just got ran over by that.
With sacrifice comes victory. The fallen shall serve me again.
Save vamp blood and stuff. This should be. This is over. By all accounts. There's the shackle. Look at that. Okay, perfect. It's going very well so far.
Timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot rest until these invaders are purged from our skies.
I'll grab all this shit and then orb.
I will lead the effort here, while my disciples bring you to the necropolis. Let us end this atrocity.
All the corpses we need, Stitch Flesh. Prepare to strike at the next temple.
Just a moment. It seems that the parts for my new creation have arrived at last.
The wrong mob. Spine crush actually does hurt. A lot of deaths on that mob, that pack. What's this trap gonna do here? I don't know. Yep, that's GG.
Beware.
Everyone traps that on bolster week? I'm not doing that shit. Jesus. That was only one stack of bolster as well. Oh, blink actually worked there. I just did it because I didn't have a. I don't have the right talent, so. Hey Metro, how are the high-end keys treating you? Pretty poorly last 2-3 weeks. Been a complete waste of time, really, but it's good for the practice and the content, I guess. That was weird. The mobs got knocked up, so I clicked on a health bar that got elevated in front of the one I was trying to click.
My assistant. These raw materials are in need of processing.
That arrow just one-shot that guy. It's unfortunate because he got both. I was gonna soak the first one, but he actually managed to get it where it needed to go. But then the second one was on him as well, so there was no way I can get out there. Or it might have been possible, but I wasn't ready to do it.
Try not to damage those limbs whilst you tear them off.
This one looks promising, you know, hopefully. This trash is still incredibly dangerous, this pack right here. If they bolster a ton, it can be really bad. Just gotta save Icebound and stuff will be good. Try to keep up Death 2 stacks on the boss, on the mini boss, whatever. On Gore Grind. About to be an issue. There we go. Vamp Blood. I think he kills me if it doesn't have Vamp Blood there. Okay, this Icebound is going to be a lifesaver, I think.
Let me enlighten you. This is the way I pray. Living just isn't hard enough. Burn me alive. Inside living my life's not hard enough. Take everything away.
Top Dova, thanks a lot, man. Remember Bo always used to donate with the songs? Living just isn't hard enough. They burn me alive inside. Living my life's not hard enough. And take everything away. That's a very frequent appearance on this channel all of a sudden. I literally hadn't heard that song for years, and then somebody said something that made me think of the song. This is the way I pray. Living just isn't hard enough. Burn me alive inside. Living my life's not hard. I should have added periods. Yeah. I think you want to put paragraphs or whatever, and sure we did a lot slower. It's a great song, to be honest. Forgot all about it. Voice of an angel. I appreciate you saying that, but I just copy and pasted the lyrics from Google. Yeah, figure. It's a very good song, honestly. There's a lot of really good Disturbed songs that I never really liked. I never appreciated when I was younger. I was too edgy, you know. I'm like, Disturbed, you know. And now I'm like, oh, they're actually a really good, very talented band. I don't even know the names of anybody in the band, too. That proves how little I appreciated them.
Build those two from scratch. Let's see. I can't wait to put your corpse to you. I'll have you in stitches.
Yesterday we missed the spear, so that's going to be important that that doesn't occur again.
I must preserve your parts for later. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you.
Fucking is still alive, it's funny. I think that confirms it though. We definitely can't hook the anymore. I'm pretty sure it just went right through him.
My constructs can handle you on their own. I'll have you in stitches. Imbecile! I'm the one who made you.
This becomes a real issue if we don't kill him here. Got 5 seconds to get him. What level? 5% health? Yeah, we're good. Or is it only 10? I think it's under 10 actually. Alright, so we have 2 spears for last boss, I think.
My greatest was yet to come.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
Kill that fucking herb.
Can escape the storm.
I love killing the Ur with one spot with that spear though. It just one shots it and just gets like crushed. He feels probably really bad about that, to be honest. Look at somebody actually moves away. Ah, it's the healer though.
Beware. Can escape the storm.
Necrotic Wake is such a joke. Yep. I agree. Very easy key. We had one say 30 death key and upgraded it. Have that on the channel. 30 deaths and upgraded the key.
Can escape the storm. Beware. Can escape the storm.
Okay, change our key. Here we go. Hopefully we can get Halls, 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 halls. Sanguine. Okay, that's not bad. We can try Sanguine. I feel like it's gonna be quite difficult, but we can give it a try. GG, thanks. And now I'm worried. Do I change my key again? Because we at least know Sanguine is very doable. What's your overall damage? You can see it right now. Or do you want to see the breakdown of it? There you are. Trinket doing pretty good. I still don't have the jailer weapon. I'll probably never get it. Sounds like we're going to stop raiding after we kill this tonight, so that'll be it. If I don't get it tonight, I won't get it until maybe season 4. Do it. Beat that guy who soloed 22. I'm not doing 22, that's for sure. I'm gonna just do 20. I only have 4 hours. When I did Halls 15, it took me over 3 hours, so I'd imagine 20 is probably gonna take me hopefully around the same, just based on gears, like, you know, gear progression. And plus, I don't know anything about the keys, so maybe I'll try it on 21 first, just in case. In case we fail it somehow or I run out of time. I gotta start as early as possible tomorrow to make, or Friday to make sure I can get it done, because I really don't want to fail to having it take longer than like 5 hours. Okay, I guess we'll stick with Sanguine. Not really what I wanted to see, but there's a possibility that my priest gets a Halls though still, and that if I finish Sanguine, it turns into Halls. So maybe we'll do 2 days of it. I don't know. We'll see what happens. There's Halls. Five blood decay group. We did stuff like that in BFA and also in Legion, but it wasn't in BFA it was way more fun because of like Twilight Devastation and shit. I don't really feel like it'd be very fun. I don't know though, actually. If it was gonna be fun, it would be done right now for sure. I just don't really know anybody who's playing tank anymore. Like, I mean, who would come? In Legion, I had like 3 or 4 people in the guild who would have come, and now those BFA. Now those days are gone. So if you try to start something like that and it's just literally you and you're relying on 4 other people, it makes it a little bit harder. Yeah, this is certainly the highest like damage tanks could do, probably, right? Like we have Vengeance, Brewmaster, Bear. Pretty much every spec in the game is doing insanely good damage right now. Like me doing 10k, 10.6k overall, that's probably like the lowest you'd see of a tank in that range, right? And that's just because I'm playing the way I am. Probably see a lot more people at 12 or 13 over there, no problem, huh? Haven't updated the add-on in a while. I think we're getting close to 100 finally. Took like 4 weeks to get 10 keys upgraded above 20. Let's go ahead and do that. I haven't updated add-ons in a while. Necrotic Wake is so dependent on pull size. In a meme 17 key, I did 20k overall as my best. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that's true. The bigger the pulls, the easier it is to do it. It is what spec? Blood DK? 20k overall? Holy fuck. Normally around 15 to 16. Oh, well. You carry your keys by healing. Don't be one of those tank DPSers. That's the way I feel, to be honest. Yeah, I feel like I can live pretty much any situation. I mean, you saw those people like fucking panicking upstairs. Dude was like pet taunting, his pet's dying and shit. Priest is like healing, gripping me and shit. It's like, dude, I'm in no danger here. Like, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they're used to that or what, but like, yeah. 14.5k HPS overall. Yeah, that's pretty good. Greg, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How am I doing? I'll decline to answer that. Pugs are probably used to having to babysit. I don't know. If you have to babysit a blood decay when they're at the strongest they've been all season, I feel bad for these people. Ricardo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Okay, we'll just do keys at this point. I don't know. I'm really tempted to change my key one more time, but I don't think I can, because if we end up with something we can't solo and we don't get alpha, then it's like I'm literally fucked for the weekend. Poke Casanova, welcome. Nothing is up. How are you? 14.5k HPS is big, but with Blood DK 4 piece, HPS is very strange. It essentially goes down the more uptime. Right, that's true, yeah. That's a good point. What are your thoughts on Shadow Priest DPS? Not my favorite spec right now. Doesn't seem very powerful, and it's a very bad utility kit. There's some weeks where it can be useful, and especially I think everybody's still Necrolord, right? So Necrolord Priest in Plague Paw, that really helps. You know, really good pick there. Because they have a disease dispel and their Necrolord. Utility kit's horrible, yep. Them and Warrior are always like really bad season after season. I don't think it's gonna ever change.
I have many wares.
Did I even pick up the Collins?
Good fortune to our friends.
Yeah, Maldraxxus defended. And then World Quests. I play Venthyr. I don't like to use the meta. Oh, that's fair enough, yeah. Whatever you prefer to play is fine by me. I'm just saying if you were Necro, it'd be a lot easier to get a spot in a Plague Ball. But could also be true of Sanguine and Halls, because it seems like not a lot of specs are playing Venthyr anymore either. It's basically just Rogue is Venthyr, right? Even Outlaw, or no? I don't know. Rogue seems to be Venthyr very frequently. Honestly, what else? Mistweaver Monk still? I don't even know. I think like Bear Druid. There was one other that last time we brought this up somebody told me about, but I've already forgotten. BM Hunter? I can't remember.
The Gorm are reproducing at an alarming rate. Destroy their larvae to help curb the growing infestation.
Havoc, that's the one, yeah. Havoc Demon Hunter.
Someone to bring them supplies. Someone like you.
God, I just love this zone. I really do. This is definitely my favorite zone ever in terms of just like raw feel. The quests aren't, I really actually never even done most of the quests, to be honest. I've never actually done Threads of Fate in the zone, like the questing part of it. Outlaw goes any covenant besides Night Fae. Oh, gotcha. Do PvP as well? No. No interest in PvP. I feel like it's really unfun. But I mean, if you're bringing a lot of BM hunters, you probably still gain more by having them play survival. Oh yeah, it's just a joke. You must be newer. Welcome. Just a joke. A couple weeks ago, we had a BM hunter in Sanguine. I think it was like 25 or 24 or something, and people were like making a big deal about him being like the top BM hunter in the world. And he was Venthyr, and Foxy was like teeing off on him. Home run derby on that guy, poor guy. Do we? Is he not survival? Oh, he's marks, yeah. 3 ranged is not really that big of a deal as long as you have a resto shot. The meta will be non-meta eventually. I just want to shine. The meta will be non-meta. I don't think that's how it works. BM hunters, I swear, disguise themselves before a key by wearing a melee weapon. So you just assume their survival. Then the bow comes out. I don't mind marks at all, to be honest. I think they're quite good too, but yeah, BM is just in a bad state. And it's just not different enough for marks. Like, I don't really, if you want to play ranged, go for it, man. You're playing a hunter, I get it. You played a hunter for 13 years or some shit. Well, you probably don't want to play a melee, I get it. But, yeah. I don't know why you wouldn't go marks over BM. It's like you really have to be. I just don't really get it. Especially, like, you know, especially at this level. Like, I can see whatever you play, whatever you want at the lower level, but people are doing like 25s as BM. It just seems kind of strange. Well, Healocks back in the day were OP. Now they're non-existent. Healocks, what is that? You mean Afflocks? Maybe it was a typo. Huh. Oh shit, it's you again, the BM hunter. That's funny. Kicked him. What the fuck game is this, man?
Is this what you need?
Warlocks that would heal. What the hell's that? Never heard of that. Alright, I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick. Be right back. There was a while ago, Warlocks could out-heal and DPS the party. I don't think they could heal the... You just mean that they heal themselves? No, I don't think there was ever a time Warlocks could heal others reliably, but... What the hell is even going on in this group? Oh, but you are Oceanic. See ya. What the fuck is even going on, man? Alright, anyway, it was Vanilla. Oh, well, that's a long time ago. You talked about that Venter being hunter and he joins the key. Was it actually the same guy? It probably was. Yeah, it had to be, right? There's only literally one. It had to actually be the guy. Oh shit, I forgot about this. We were looking at this. Yeah, I don't know. Forgot all about it. Probably just move on from that because I really don't want to sit here through 40 hours of live streams. What's your thoughts on Dragonflight? New to your stream. Oh, I can't wait for Dragonflight. I say this all the time. I've always enjoyed WoW. I don't think there's never really been a time where I haven't enjoyed WoW. So I hope that what I'm about to say is obvious, like how important these words are to me. I have never been more excited for any expansion feature than I am for the talent rework. That is like the most exciting thing I've ever experienced in the game. The most anticipated I've ever been, or whatever. And that is not saying something lightly. You know, it's not a light statement that I'm making there, so. I want to be punished for making the wrong choice, like picking Venthir. You want to be punished. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and put that on. Will make it harder. I'm not sure what you mean, but... Gotcha. Alright, here we go. This is going to be actually quite tough. I don't think people realize how much damage these mobs are going to do if they're bolstered. The problem with pulling the Goliath is then it's eating up 2 interrupts. Actually, no, the Shaman is going to handle the Goliath. Okay, good. So I'm going to get the Death Lashes. That's good.
We are vastly outnumbered mortals. The Forsworn have cut a swath through
Dark Flash is the name of it, not Death Flash. Alright, man, I'm out. Alright, see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. And then we get an extra interrupt here. Metro, have you soloed any dungeons today? No. We'd be actually like intentionally soloing Sanguine on Friday, I guess. There are no bad choices. You play what you like. Yep. That's the way I look at it. I'll be there Friday then. Well, yeah, it's provided. I don't know. I keep talking about alpha, man, but if there's no alpha, then that's what we'll be doing. There's definitely bad choices, but you can still play it. Yeah, it's not gonna be Blizzard stopping you from playing it. That's the important thing to remember. I mean, Venthir Arms feels terrible. Even I like the idea. Gotcha. You guys are like masochists, huh? I hate this. I love it. It's awful, but I love it. Hate it or love it. Community perception? Yep, that's what I'm saying. It's just the community that makes the game so complicated for meta, quote unquote. It's not Blizzard. They really don't give a fuck. You can tell because they don't even try to balance the shit. Half those types of granularity things, they don't even get touched. Go a whole expansion and never get touched. Faxi mains BM. Either way, solo dungeon hype or yeah, one way or the other, it's gonna be a good stream. But it's gonna be unfortunate if everybody else is streaming alpha and I'm sitting there fucking doing Sanguine alone. All alone. I'll be so sad.
Your blind adherence to the path would have doomed us all. You left me
Immolation Dot is number 2 there, huh? I said this before, I really think Blizzard meant Venthir to be the PvP covenant. It does seem like they have a lot of PvP value, yeah. I mean, it's not designed to only be used in PvP, of course, but you're right. It's definitely leaning towards PvP stuff. I remember though they made a big deal about the Hyrian Hunter spell though, because you can use it Something about PvP. What, you could use them through pillars or some shit? You could attack through pillars or something? I don't even know. They say pillar abuse in PvE? Lol. The fuck are they talking about? That bolstered anyway, so that was a complete waste of time. It lets you hit this. Lets you hit this out of low. Sweet and Low, you guys remember that company? Wow, I like just missed on the short side with the D&D. That's unfortunate. I didn't put it far enough. I put it in the right spot, but I didn't put it far enough. God, that shit with the debuff is insane. I should probably try to get Vi, like try to force something other than on this fight, because even though I prefer it's very easy to die to this fight with that debuff. And it seems like the are dying slower and slower anyway, so you might as well just have Vi up at that point. How tall are your guys' desks? I feel like my desk is too tall. I was thinking about this last night. Like my chair is like maxed out on the height. I feel like that's not. Maybe that is normal. I don't know, but. My chair is also max. Yeah, you're way taller than me, so that's what I was thinking. It's like I don't know if that's normal for 6'1" guy, 6 foot, kind of like 6.5 maybe I am. Depends on the shoes. Yeah, that's really bad. Okay, good pull here, then we go across. We don't have rune weapon up for the start, but we do have Lichborn. Guess we need that. By the time we get over there, rune weapon actually might even be up. These mobs aren't really even close to dead yet. Yeah, I think it's going to be close. Yeah, I need hailstones actually. Forget it. We did that in aggro? Oh, that's really bad. Now we gotta waste D&D on that nonsense. Probably one of my favorite packs in the dungeon right now, in the game right now. Really good for Blood DK. Alright. This side can still be dangerous.
The Kyrian must stand
Not really.
united.
Not so long
As long as we get interrupts, we'll be good.
the Forsworn will forge a new path for Bastions.
Looks like this is a big trident. Is that right? You Aquaman, bro? You're gonna kick Amber Heard out probably, aren't you? If so... No, you're not gonna kick her out? That's a W. You think keeping her is good for the film? Like what? I don't know about that, honestly. Good publicity, bad publicity, it's still publicity. Publicity. No, 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 no. It's bad for me, you think, having Amber Heard and Aquaman? Like, what the fuck are you on about, dude? How's it bad for me? She's a fucking terrible actor, I guess, so that's probably why it's bad for me. I have to be forced to watch that shit. The trident. See the emoji as a W. It does look pretty good, I agree, it's quite nice. I wouldn't call it a win just because you use an emo, but it's quite nice. Okay. Time for this. No, it's shaped like a W. I give up. Smart. Good idea. There's a lot of things shaped like W's. One of them is a W. So you can just type that instead. That would probably be even easier to use. Or you can do this with your fingers. That was a really bad angle so you couldn't see on the camera. W.
For
W.
eons, we have been told to
Alright, here we go.
purify ourselves, to let go of our memories.
Couple
our
big packs coming up
identities,
here.
our loved ones. in the name of
But there is no W emoji. Yeah, you don't need an emoji for a letter. You can just use the letter. The emojis are there to fill a gap that doesn't exist somewhere.
our sacrifices were made for
One of them is 2 V's. Yeah, dude, V's. Another good letter. V's probably actually my favorite letter. What's everybody's favorite letter? Do you guys have a favorite letter? What's everybody's favorite letter? Mine might be V. Q is also cool, but it's just kind of cringe. Like, I feel like the little squiggly line at the bottom. Anth thinks F. I see. Okay. Alright, let's go over here. Arctic Lobsters is T. That's not a very good letter, honestly, but I respect your opinion. V is nuts. Yeah, V is a pretty nuts one, I agree. Very unique letter. Got him. You got the V, sweet. I guess it's just as good as getting the W nowadays, huh? Half the W. You gotta take what you can get. Things are getting slim. Wait, how did we not have an arrow up there? Impressive that only one person died too. U? You think U's your you like U as a letter? Huh. I could also like the C with the little hanging squiggle. Holy fuck, just getting slaughtered by these guys. It's something about the right angles on the capital T that is pleasing. Oh, okay. Well, at least you have a good reason. Is it 2 U's or 2 V's? For a W? It's definitely 2 V's. Are you kidding me? You ever see a W? Guys, post W's because I don't know if he's just never seen it or what, but that's kind of a shocking thing to hear. U impacts the sounds of letters before and after. Huh. Is that true? Well, wait, isn't every letter isn't that true for every letter? That's how you make words. Man, I must be crazy, cause you crank that soldier boy. There's also the famous UWU. Is there? What's that, a rapper? I've seen W as 2 U's. What's that, in like some kind of fancy font? Who the fuck uses 2 U's? Maybe some fancy font or something like that. Your favorite or least favorite letter is going to be alpha quite soon. Oh, I didn't even say it. Alpha is a letter, yeah. For Greeks or whatever, right? For Greco. For Grecos. King Leonidas would use alpha. He's Spartan. I assume that they use Greek, right? Greece sounds like such a great place, but I heard it's in like bad shape nowadays. The landscape has to be absolutely gorgeous. A lot of people like Italy, but I think Greece is the better country on that side of the continent. Greek letters gives me college calculus PTSD. Oh shit. Man, our calculus class in college was so funny. Have you been to either? No, I've never been anywhere but the United States. Not left the United States. Farthest I've ever traveled was California a couple years ago. Spears? What? I was stationed in Italy for 2 years, and I have to say there are some really beautiful places, definitely. Yeah, that what is that? The Aegean? No, that's the on the right side of Greece, right? What's the ocean in between Italy and Greece? That side of it, maybe that is the Aegean. I don't remember, but either way, whatever that is considered, that is like the most beautiful place in the world, honestly, if you ask me. So you either get to see it from the Greek side, or you get to see it from the Italian side. Adriatic, that's it, yeah. What kind of game is this? This is the Game of Thrones. You either win or you die, as you're about to see here. Did anyone else just subscribe to Arctic Lobster just because of his name? With a name like that, you must have some interesting content. I said that the other day, yeah. I remember the first time he showed up, I was like, that's probably the best name on YouTube. Oh god, no, I'm boring. Well, you got a great name, dude. That's better than most. I mean, I don't even really have a good name. Definitely wish I could have a duo on this channel's name.
This is where you meet your end.
But too many people know me as this now.
You cannot match my alacrity. Witness radiance.
I've had it for years. I just thought it sounded funny. It does. That's why it's great. I mean, I know this game, but look like fun? It definitely does look like fun. I agree with that.
My celerity is second to none.
I gotta say, I enjoyed the sound of One Legion. Yeah. It was just too utilitarian, though. You can't be named One Legion when BFA is out. It was a bad idea for a name. It was a good idea for a channel that I didn't see going on for 5 years, let's put it that way. Really, 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 really good idea for a channel that I didn't expect to go on 5 years later.
My celerity is second to none. Your sight is your downfall.
Me and Sai got into the alpha through his contacts, and we were just like, yeah, might as well. Rip it and rip it, might as well. And the rest is history. The Legion Alpha was so wild because there was only like 5 classes you could even play the first build. I think Blood DK was one of them, but I didn't play Blood DK at that point yet. Holy Pally was one of the last specs. Holy Pally and Affliction Warlock, I remember for sure, were not. They were actually testing Nighthold on the beta, and Holy Pally and Affliction Warlock were still not playable in the game. I think also Assassination Rogue was another one.
Your sight is your downfall.
I would like to see that leaning tower in Italy and how much pizza they keep in there to make it tip like that. I don't think it's pizza that does that, yeah. Yeah, pro tip. You can always see what game it is by just scrolling down a little bit.
We sacrifice because we must. Mortal burdens would only impede our sacred duty.
Let's get Woe here and then we'll be off to the races.
No. It was a mortal who exposed the folly of your edicts.
Did you guys ever read those Kalimdor and Azra and Eastern Kingdoms books? Are they both out now? I think they are, right? Both of them have to be out by now. I wanted to check them out, but I just don't really. My whole life kind of just leaves me and I just forget about stuff. I think it's full of spaghetti and Big Ben is full of tea bags. Big Ben. Roethlisberger? Definitely not a tea bag, but that would probably be like sausage, if anything, right? You guys ever have a Roethlisberger? Probably not, if you don't live in Pennsylvania. How big is the lock nerf? No idea, sorry. Oh, I'm attacking the wrong one. Oh. Good thing somebody was attacking the right one. I did that yesterday as well. Killed Woe there. Or killed there. And ironically, we still upgraded the key even though we had a massive error happen. Because of that. It's huge. Is it? Yeah, they're not going to have pets. They're not going to have Infernal anymore. They're just going to only have Immolate. So it's going to be like Immolate only. And then you're going to have to wand. You have to use your wand to do DPS. Yeah, I hadn't realized how bad wands are in Live WoW compared to Classic. It's kind of funny, actually. Wands are like really powerful in Classic. They're probably better than actual auto attacks from like melee weapons. Like 50% nerf on Ring of Fire uptime. I fell into a burning ring of fire. A ring of fire. Pretty sure they were, yeah. I thought they were. I thought it. Oh shit. I didn't even know that happened. I thought it was Leaning Tower of Pizza. No, it's not pizza.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood
Death Knight. Thanks a lot, Arctic Lobster. Best name in the channel, by the way. Thanks a lot for taking your talents to the blood pool. By the way, guys, I don't know. Jambo said this, but honestly, I don't believe him. I'm pretty sure gifting memberships is now a thing on YouTube. Can somebody just confirm? Nobody has to do it, but if somebody can just check and confirm, because I'm actually interested if that's true. Knife ADK, you're missing out on hella damage from Kyrian. Nice. Well, Ring of Fire, you just spam all good. That's all you do is just use emotes or something. Yes, says you have to be a member to gift them now. Okay, cool. That is true. Neato. I still can't tell. I don't know how I would know. Has anybody gifted a membership? Veerhart, what's up, buddy? How's it going? I'm glad to see you, man. Long time no see, it feels like. How long has it been? What have you been up to? Couple months, I think. Oh, sweet, man. Well, glad to see you again. How you been? What's been up? New job, and I'm moving soon. Oh, shit. So a lot has been up. Well, I hope that that move is successful for you and that the job goes well. It is in beta though, only for a few at first in May and more along the way. Well, so that's what I'm asking. I'm not asking, I know it's in beta and I know it's a feature on YouTube. And I think that's what confused Jambo too. My question is if it's possible for me on my channel to have it, because I applied for it a while ago and I think I got it, but I'm not actually sure. I don't actually know how I would know. Did you hear Twitch is going to allow multi-streaming? Oh, no, I didn't hear that. Yeah, right now it's like a terms of service violation or whatever, right? Or it's like a contract violation or whatever. I didn't have AMS up is why I died there, I think. Wasn't even paying attention. I used it to fucking not get stunned by the stupid Ur. Nobody ever fucking kills the Ur anymore. Just sits there and tries to stun me 5 times.
Beware. Be annihilated.
You can multi-stream if you aren't affiliate, but after the change, anyone under partner can multi-stream. Oh. Under partner. That's weird. Well, that's cool. Glad to hear that. Guardian and Vengeance is getting huge. What? You're talking about those buffs? Those are like really small buffs, aren't they? I heard they were very small. They announced if you link your BattleNet to Twitch, you get a Mog helm. Oh. What, just now? Guess I won't be getting that. Actually, I don't even... Yeah, there's no reason I can't link it. I don't even use Twitch, but I guess I might as well. Guardian can almost do 5k single target. Holy shit, 5k. Not bad. 20 minutes ago. Interesting. Is it a good helmet? I guess I want it. It's a free helmet. Oh, you have to be a Prime member, though. Right? Oh, it's these helmets. What the fuck? Wow, that's kind of fucked, to be honest. And Blizzard does some really weird things. Anyway, not sure what I'm going to play for next expansion. I changed mains for whatever seems fun, not to chase flavor of the month. Sweet. Well, classes are probably going to be the most, like, the strongest they've ever been. Maybe ever been, but definitely in years. The talents are really going to change things. I can't wait to see how it plays out. But DK has gotten some awesome options already. And I wouldn't be surprised if that does get iterated upon. I mean, if you remember like Classic and TBC, there was so many times where they changed talents and then they would just refund your talent tree. Can I tank 15 as blood with no set? Yes. No question. I was tanking 15s at like 340 or 240 item level on my paladin. I missed if you did ask. I missed it. Did you ask if gifted subs work with YouTube? So they added the feature. It's like it's a thing on YouTube now, but I just don't know if I have it. Me personally, I know it's a thing on YouTube now, and I applied to get it, and I think I got it, but I'm not sure. I can't tell. I don't know how to get it. Like I don't know how to look because I can't do it myself. So somebody else has to do it for me to know if I got it, basically. So I'm just asking somebody who's a member to check and see if this channel has it enabled currently. It would be in like the area, I guess, where you super chat or something is what I heard. You do? I got a notification when I started watching the stream. Oh, really? Oh, cool. I'm hovering around 340, but I need to learn the fights a little bit better. I still haven't timed to 10. Oh, jeez. Well, that's, yeah, unfortunately you've started late learning, but you've come to the right place. We have so many hours of content that can help you learn, and if you have any questions along the way, just feel free to ask. Call in. Ludwig has gifted subs, but he doesn't let people do it because gifts are only the $5 tier. Why is that a problem? Lowest gifted sub package is 5 for 25. Gotcha. Well, that's good. At least it works. It was like saying that I had it enabled, and I'm like, well, I don't see it anywhere. How do I know I have it enabled? I thought maybe it was some kind of error. I thought I misread the article more so at the email. I was like, oh, that probably just means it's being enabled on YouTube, not for me. Ludwig is a big enough creator that he just wants people to sub at the lowest cost possible. Nice. Alright. Everybody actually here. I didn't think they were here. $5 is pretty normal. That's what it is on Twitch, right? You could change it on YouTube. I don't think you can change it on Twitch, but maybe you can now. Is it next season going to be old dungeons? Correct, yep. It's going to be all the mega dungeons plus Iron Docks and Grimrail Depot.
Accept your defeat, Archon.
That's awesome. You excited about that? What's going on? Not in range. I'm not particularly excited for those dungeons, but I am excited. I don't know. I'm excited for everything, pretty much. It's cool. I'm trying to stay optimistic for it, even though I don't think I'll enjoy it. But it doesn't even matter because Dragonflight's on its way, hopefully. They are random, apparently. But people who are more active in the channel, yeah, I read all about them. I know how it works. I just wasn't sure if it was enabled on this channel or not. When does the next season start? We don't know yet. I would say within probably about 6 weeks. I got Keystone Heroes Season 3, and I've been playing TBC waiting for Season 4. Nice. Yeah, we don't know yet. Be really good if we can just kill the fucking Urs, man. It's so crazy. They're just sitting there. Meanwhile, everybody's like low health and they could really use the healing. I'm excited for the faded raids. I think it'll be a good way to bring... I quite like the concept, yeah. That's way more exciting to me than the old Dungeons thing. Way more exciting.
The winds howl in rage.
Mortals, take up my spear.
I'm not playing, or I am playing Prop Pally, and I got my 4-piece last night. Oh, it's really good. They have probably one of the best set bonuses in the game.
I will strike you down.
Excited to raid Nat. I fucking love Castle Nathria. It's probably one of my definitely top 5 raids ever. Number 1, Zul'Gurub. Number 2, Battle of the Zaralor, maybe? I really like Battle of the Zaralor. Number 3, maybe Nathria. Maybe Mogushan Vaults. I really like Mogushan Vaults. I also really like Terrace of the Endless Spring, but it's such a short raid. Let's just combine those 2 raids into one and call that 3. Then probably Nathria 4. I don't even know what 5 would be. High Mall? High Mall was really good. Are you the new Asmongold? No, that he still exists, so. Is Faded going to be mythic level content? I would, oh my god, man. I would love to rate it, but I don't know if it'll be up to snuff. No, it's, yeah. Probably even LFR as well, I assume. Faded is going to be a joke mode. What do you mean? You think it's gonna be really easy? Oh, so it's just rotating? Yeah, once every week it changes. So first it'll be Nathria, then it'll be Sanctum, then it'll be Sepulcher. That's why I think 6 weeks from now, because then that'll give us 16 weeks or whatever. Sounds like Faded will have multiple difficulties. It definitely has at least normal and heroic and stuff. I know that. I just don't know if it's LFR as well. Mythic, for example, gives teleports to the raids. Yeah, that I didn't hear about that. That's interesting. Blizzard even said it's not going to be competitive. Wait, really? It's going to be very, very easy IMO. They can't ask people. That's a good point, actually. That's a really good point. Yeah. A whole raid for 1 week. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, that's good at least. Hopefully that'll be engaging. I'm actually like really looking forward to it, to be honest. Sepulcher is a great raid, but I'd love to see Nathria again. They're all over there.
Mortals, take up my spear.
Well, this is not in time, right? I'll even pop for these guys. Max was talking about it, and from what he said, from talking to people, it's basically if you killed them, if you killed it, then you'll walk over it now. Well, I mean, that's just, yeah, obviously that makes sense too. Just like classic raids. But a lot of people won't remember Nathria, or Sanctum even, probably. Obviously they're going to remember them, because they did them very seriously, but... I mean, I don't even really... I don't remember all the strategies. The Faded achievements are in the dungeon raid section, yeah.
I will strike you down.
Well, that's a shame. That hunter didn't die. We would have upgraded that. But I don't really care at this point.
Schemes have torn a schism in the ranks of the Kyrian.
All right.
That must be healed.
What's that?
Long
Find
have
something
we
for a
believed
score, man.
that our mortal
Still have a chance
lives
of getting
are
some, I guess.
burdens
We still have a really bad like theater.
of
I'm pretty
souls.
sure. The faded affix give a damage, healing, health buff when killed too. Yeah. So how does it actually work? I didn't really look at the raid portion. Whoops. So there will be damage amps during boss fights. Yeah, see, that part makes it sound like it's going to really change the fights. I mean, what's going on? There's just no keys, I guess. Sad. It's getting pretty warm too. I think I'm gonna end up having a golf tomorrow though. It's just way too nice. I'm probably not gonna get in the alpha anyway. If I did get in and I came back and the alpha was there, I would be so upset. But I'll probably be done golfing before, unless it comes out tonight. Size, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Looking good in the gold there. I like that. Apparently sub gifting is enabled on YouTube now. I gotta check it out. I gotta figure out a way to check it out. Go, it'll be wavy like gravy, baby. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm probably gonna go. Unless beta comes out tonight, alpha comes out tonight, and there's a reason to not go, I'm probably gonna go. I originally wasn't going to, but now I'm just like so stressed out by the potential of it coming and me not getting in, and I just need to take my mind off it for a while. Dragonflight Alpha, yeah, that's what we're discussing. It's presumed that it'll start this week. And it's just so unfortunate because like if you get in wave 1, it's like free 500 viewers, like no matter what, like. But if you don't get in wave 1, then you're fucked. Most of your viewers are probably not even going to watch your own stream because they'll be watching Dragonflight stuff. I pulled as many strings as I can and it doesn't seem like it helped, so we'll see what happens. Oh, what's up? I'm more stressed than you if you don't get it. Was so fun seeing you Shadowlands Alpha. Yeah, man. I mean, this is especially a really, really important one to me because we already know for sure that it's just, I'm just actually going to get emotional even thinking about it. This would be such a big opportunity to get it because we know Blood DK is already fully, like, they have the talents, you know, like, we know that's going to happen. I'm really excited for it to happen. Like, it would be the perfect time to be able to do it. Shadowlands there wasn't really anything special about Shadowlands other than it was the alpha. This, it's like, oh my god, dude, crazy Blood DK changes, can't wait to test it out. Jambo, welcome back. But yeah, I don't know. I'll be disappointed. I'll be hurt. I think it's not even disappointment, it's just like this, like, yeah. Our blood getting nerfed? Well, we don't know anything about tuning yet. Want to do my 23 Sanguine? No, I'm going to stick to 24 and up right now. Just in case somehow we get some score. I'm not trying to get 0 score, but I'm not really getting score either. What add-on do you use for Group Finder? You mean like this shit on the screen here? This is a weak ore. It's called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. It's in my UI video if you can't find it. But honestly, a lot of the power that Blood DK has right now is coming back with the talent system, so it'd be very interesting to see how that plays. I got into 4 keys last night on my... Oh yeah, you're streaming now, right? I forgot about that. All of them were dumpster fires, really. I'm sorry to hear that. Got any rotation guide? Nah, I don't. Even if I did make DK specific stuff, that's I'm not very good at like the ultra basic stuff. Like I'm insanely bad at. Like if you had to ask me, like, it's all feel for me, man. Like I just don't even know I'm doing shit half the time. I just do it. I don't even realize it happened until it happened. Like I surprised myself. I'm like, oh, I used Vamp Blood. I was like, what? When did I do that? I did that literally and died to it. I don't know if you guys noticed it in Spires. I used anti-magic shell to get out of the stun because I was surprised to see it still happening, so I just used it. It wasn't even conscious. It's just completely reactionary at this point. And then I pressed the spell again while we were fighting the 3rd boss in Spires, expecting to soak the orbs with it, and I didn't have it, so I just died to the orbs because that's how used to these things I am, you know? So I am not the person to help with the basics. You should befriend a tank, Jambo. Maybe a Blood DK? Yeah, no doubt. Anyway, let's switch back to Wraithwalk. Updating talents. Please wait a moment. What the hell? I don't want to wait. I just want my fucking talent, bro. I tried the Blood DK. I know turned me down. Yeah, man. Too low score, bro. 23, bro. Come on. Boston George. That's an interesting name. Hey Metro, after the Thorghast video, I was wondering, did you give a try at the current Mage Tower challenges? Oh, I have a video on Mage Tower stuff too, yeah. Yes, sir. I've already done the Mage Tower on my DK a few times now. It's very fun. George Jung. Anyway, I'm trying to level or gear up a hunter, but I cannot get a ring or a cloak with a socket. It's been like months now. I've probably done like 6 resets of Legion raids, and I haven't gotten a ring or a cloak with a socket yet. I want to do the Mage Tower on Hunter, but I wanted to have done it like weeks ago, so I don't know if it's ever going to happen at this point. Once the Dragonflight shit gets underway, I probably won't be doing this kind of auxiliary stuff in Shadowlands anymore. I have big plans for Dragonflight. I'm obviously going to get in eventually, so whenever I do get finally in, I want to do leveling challenges on the alpha or beta. Whatever you want to call it. I want to see what the talents look like. I bet very few people are actually going to check that kind of thing out. That would just be checking out the max level systems and concepts, but I want to see what the leveling looks like with the talents. I was pretty much the only person who did it in the Shadowlands alpha as well. Those videos actually got a lot of views because literally nobody was leveling any characters on the beta. You can play with Oceanic Realms and not get ping increase? I mean, I don't know how it works, to be honest. A lot of times I get ping increase, yes. But it just doesn't really matter. I don't know. Ping is like such a I hear so many people talk about ping and I'm just like, I don't understand it. Well, what's the issue? Yashvi, what's up? Welcome. How you doing today? I don't understand the issue with ping. It's like, for me, I just take maybe 1 or 2 uses of spells to get used to it, and then everything's adjusted mentally. Like, there's no issue anymore. The only time it's an issue is if your ping is so high that you can't see an interrupt is happening and then interrupt it in that time. You'd have to have like 1,000 ping for that ever to be the case. I still don't understand why people ask that. People don't even respond to that now that if I ask that way. Doing great. Any reason for not having a haircut? Yes. What the hell? My hair's been long for like 2 years now. I'm usually at 50 to 60, but when I play with Barthalas, I'm like 200. Yeah, it's not gonna be that bad for me. I'm not really sure why, but I've never really had high ping. It's like I always have the similar ping. Like it's always within 100. My ping is not very good. Well, actually, it's 55 right now. But historically, it was really well on Fire Tree. Actually, that's why it was bad. Fire Tree was a West Coast server originally, I think. Oh, anyway, yeah. Ghoulish says so. Mage Tower is permanent, but no borrowed power. Next expansion, though, borrowed power will be talents. I wouldn't say that's how. I mean, I guess so. I guess you're right about that. Yeah. I wouldn't say that. I don't know how that's gonna work, but yeah, you're right. It probably will be easier though, because we're just gain power compared to what we have right now. You're gonna get scaled down to 45 though, right? So I assume you're gonna lose talents. I don't actually know how that part works. That's actually gonna be really weird. I don't know how that part's gonna work. Fire Tree, I was usually around 90. Okay, yeah, okay. So same issue. Do you do Mage Tower guides for all classes? I don't do Mage Tower guides for any classes. I don't really do guides like that. I try to do stuff for the content, but that's about it. I used to do stuff for Blood DK too, but there's like a section of the video games player base that thinks like you can't have opinions on classes. You can only use facts to describe classes. And then on top of that, they think these facts that they have are like numerically like perfect, I guess is the way to put it. They can think only in numbers, and it's like I'm the complete opposite. So whenever I post videos that give my opinion on talents and classes and stuff, and they start what do they call it? Brigading. They start brigading my content. So I've just completely stopped. Tier 1, number 1. The tier lists are a whole different problem. I stopped doing that because there's just no reason to make tier lists anymore. We have the facts, so that now that we actually have a website aggregating the facts, there's no point in making tier lists anymore. That's a different situation altogether. I still every once in a while will look at the tier list that they have and give my thoughts on why it could be flawed, but it's still the facts, you know. So there's no point in making tier lists anymore. Wait, are the last bosses from the Faded Raid going to drop higher item level? Yeah, I don't know that part, actually. People who kill Sylvanas, Denathrius, and Jailer Mythic going to have a big item level, since there's going to be more items. Yep, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that part works. Yes, they do. What site does that? It's called Sub Creation. Here we can look at it. I'll link it for you as well. Look at it on this live stream we're doing right now. So here they have for Mythic Plus rated for dungeons, affixes as well. Where's the affix one? Oh, you have to go to all affixes. So they have the affixes, but that's a bit silly because we haven't even seen all the affixes twice yet. But anyway, they have it for dungeons, for the current affix, Blood Decay, Tier 1, and everything else is tied, actually, which is shocking. I'm 99% sure that this is still listed in some relevant order, though. People were trying to convince me that it's not, but it doesn't make any sense then, because Brewmaster is B, you know, Prop Paladin, like it's not alphabetical order, so what could it possibly be? I don't know. Has to be relevant in some way, the order that they're listed here. Holy Pally actually above Resto, that's good to see that. But so like when you can just see this, it's like, how can I possibly make a case for Affliction? You know, like if I'm trying to say like, okay, Affliction's a really good class, a really good pick. It's like, well, the numbers don't agree with me, so there's kind of nothing really to say about that. It's just kind of pointless to do tier lists anymore. I can give my opinion on what classes I think are underrated and what classes I think would be really good for pugging and stuff. That's stuff I still make videos on, but how is that generated? It's all on there. I don't understand statistics, so you'll have to take a look at it yourself. I couldn't explain it to you if I wanted to. Wow, you got some kind of balls, huh? These people are actually, oh, I see it says alt, but I actually like admire how much balls people have that they sign up like this. Just trying to fucking skip the line, go right to 24. This will update during the week. It's based mostly on last time those affixes were up. What are we talking about? The affix portion, is that what you're describing? It's generated from logged Mythic Plus runs, which classes are completing them, yep. Speaking of, man, I haven't logged any keys in like 2 weeks. I gotta try to remember to get in the habit of this. I played with the first ever Afflock I've seen in Season 3. I beat him overall on 24 the other side. He did huge bursts with Cedar Corruption. Yeah, that's what I noticed as well. I did a Halls with an Affliction Warlock probably like 2 months ago. And his fucking burst damage was wild. Like, it was nuts. He was doing like 150k on some of the packs, but his overall was not very high. I think his boss damage was really low as well, probably. To some extent, perception becomes reality, right? Prot Warrior isn't going to keys because based on the meta, so they're at a potentially artificial disadvantage. In that tier list, yeah, I mean that tier list is just showing the facts. So, but it's not. No, perception never becomes reality. Perception is always perception. Sometimes perception and reality are the same, but perception is never reality. Perception is always perception. As soon as people get that in their heads, you're gonna live a better life. I've had so many people say those words to me, and it's like, this is not how the world works, dude. if something is factually good, and you think it's bad, it doesn't work that way. Like, that's not, you know what I mean? If you perceive something, like if you guys think the earth is flat, when there's proof it's not flat, it's wrong. It's just not correct. I don't know what to say. Perception cannot be reality. If everybody perceives the earth to be flat, but it's factually round, then it's like, oh, okay, well, we're good. Perception is not reality. Kyrie thinks the earth is flat, yeah. I honestly think it's like a meme for him. I think he's like a high, I don't know how you would describe it. He's like really high level trolling, I think, with some of this shit. He's looking for positive publicity. Or he's looking for publicity in general, I mean. Like the same thing with the COVID shit. He doesn't give a fuck about that. He really doesn't. Like, you can tell the way he talks about it. Where's Seismical? He was just here, I don't know. Hey Metro, Lethal, what's up, buddy? Is Kyrie a meme lord? Not quite, but I don't think he's doing it for genuine reasons, let's put it that way. Perception dictates reality if the subject is subjective and not empirically quantifiable. It's just popularity. Yeah, and that's not what we're describing here one way or the other. Like I said, sometimes perception bleeds over and like eclipses reality, but it just doesn't work that way. Like, that's just not how life works. People who think like just because somebody perceives something to be a way that is it's the same way with Titan Forging. We've had this the whole time, this conversation. Everybody was making Titan Forging sound like it was something that it wasn't. And I'm like, you're just wrong about this. Like, this isn't how it works. So they made such a big fucking deal about it for years that they actually Blizzard fucking removed it because of dumb people who literally can't understand how luck works, basically. It's really weird. Never saw something like that before. Size is grilling fish. Oh shit. Blizzard removed what now? Titan Forging? You know what that is? Basically, it was a system that you'd have a small chance to get better gear than you were expected to get. And people were, what is this guy on about? Anyway, people were saying like, oh, it feels so bad to not get a Titan Forge. It's like, that's stupid, dude. You get the fucking same item that you're supposed to get, or you get an item that's better than you're supposed to get. You don't get bad. You don't get bad items. You only get the items you're supposed to get, or something better. And for years, people said this shit. Like, oh, it feels so bad. And it's like, Okay, well, you're just wrong about that, dude. That's not how you look at it. That's not how you should be looking at it. That's not the reality. And then people would say, but perception is reality. It's like, no, it's fucking wrong, dude. This is incorrect. What you're saying is incorrect. I don't care how you feel about it. You're wrong. It's not correct. Realize that and you'll be happier. That is what I'm describing. Eclipsing reality, as you put it. Some specs become more popular due to perception when maybe something else isn't similarly competitive. Right. Yeah, I was just saying that, you know, that's not on Blizzard's. That's not Blizzard's fault, is what I'm basically trying to get. Okay, I'm about to leave this group, to be honest. Okay, thanks anyway. If you could kill anywhere in Azeroth, where would it be, Metro? Nowhere. No, not on Blizzard at all. Yeah, cool. I'm glad we agree on that. I miss Titan Forging 2. It made me do a lot of old easy content. Yeah, I mean, it really helped the game, to be honest. It really did. Because it made content, and as also the legendaries, like the bad luck protection thing, but what happened? What was with that person? I have absolutely no fucking idea, but anybody who spams type like that for no reason at all is not somebody I want to do keys with. There's a certain point where talking in game is fine. It's just like I have no idea what this person's even talking about. They're like making like some weird opinion about me based on like I literally didn't say a word. I don't even understand. Did I miss something? I must have missed a comment. Yeah, I see. I just made a joke mostly. Do I have any option? Which maybe sounded sarcastic, but it's more a joke than everything, but they're not going to get the joke. We can rezone to you if it's bad for you. We're fine with US ping. I don't even think it works like that. Anyway, I'd prefer a fire mage. Oh, for grilling, I get it. Metro Furious. Did I miss some comments? Maybe more specifically, small advantages shift some of the best players. Yeah, that definitely impacts like the logs and stuff for sure. Okay, Metro, if you won't grill, where would you eat Seismical's grilled fish in Azeroth? Well, there's like 5 or 6 locations that I absolutely love in Azeroth, and this is one of them. Get a nice little picnic going in Ardenweald. We're actually doing a... Oh, I don't even need mist, but whatever. Yeah, that's... Ardenweald is definitely my favorite zone in the game right now. But I also wouldn't mind being in, like... There's some really nice, like, inns in Azeroth, too. Like, let's go to Keranos' Inn. You guys ever go there? I actually can go there now that I'm ally. It's got like the best music in the game. It's just such a great atmosphere. I love to go and eat and drink there. Even though I don't drink. I don't know, too many bugs I would think here in Ardenweald. No, there's tables and chairs all over the place. Places for dining. Is there a portal to Ironforge? I don't think so, right? How do you get to Ironforge? You just have to fly there, I guess? The inns in Northrend? I didn't start like paying attention to the game until like Mop. Mop was the first time I actually paid attention to the game. Take the tram, that's the only way to get there. There's one in Borealis. An inn? Well, I know that. I'm not going to any inn. I'm going to the Dwarfen Inn. Moonguard Realm Goldshire Inn is S tier, tier number one people watching facility. One thing Max said recently that made a lot of sense. Any spec that's not a top performer is going to look even worse on logs. Yeah. That's definitely the case. Oh, there's an Ironforge portal in Borealis. Oh, good tip. Let's see if this still works. This is so weird being here on this character. I come here all the time on leveling characters, but it honestly feels like the amount of time I spend in Ardenweald, it doesn't feel like it's the same video game that I would be leveling those characters in, especially if I don't level it in Live WoW and level it in Classic instead. The deep run tram is like so important for leveling Alliance characters. Should probably just go and take the portal though. Paralysis is over here, yeah. By the time we get there, it's gonna be fucking, the group's gonna be filled. But here, you wanna see the best, this is like one of my favorite locations in Azeroth, watch this. You're gonna love this if you've never seen all this combo. Exodar, no, that's Najatar. There's a storm at my house and the thunder is shaking the walls. Yep, I've seen that before. Okay, watch this. This zone kind of sucks with flying, or this town. It's kind of really weird. We can fly out the top here. Hey Grixon, good to see you too, man. How you been? Like we're a flight path. Okay, look at this zone at night, man. It actually gets nicer as we go down deeper. It's got this like awesome, like kind of dark blue hue to it. Oh yeah, Summer Fire Festival, huh? And then the music is so calming. I love the way the zone looks at night. I wish it was snowing right now too, that'd be even nicer. I spent most of my time here in Classic. It's such a great zone. Not quite as good as it was in Classic, but it's still pretty good. I haven't been on Ally since 07, damn. Yeah, that's how it was for me, really. But here's the real place we want to be. If you're a very astute watcher of the channel, you notice I made a video here a couple months ago. Dude, I have vivid memories of my very first time in the Dwarf Main City. I was playing on my brother's account in TBC or Vanilla, and I felt so accomplished when I made it there from the starting area. Yeah, man, that first, like, 2 hours of gameplay is so... It's such a powerful feeling. I felt overwhelmed by all these people linking purple items or whatnot in trade chat. Oh, really? That's not what I expected. I also played on my brother's account in Classic, yeah. So intricate with the houses. It's not the hollowed out houses in the... Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Horde's got, you know, Horde's fine. I don't dislike Horde, but Alliance is just better. It's got way more going on. Me and this fella here having a drink. Yo, Dwarf Bed. I love this. This is like probably my favorite building in World of Warcraft. Then this song is excellent. Our cozy adventure is over. Back to reality. A roaring fire. It's excellent, dude. The sounds in that inn are just so fucking immaculate. So, Jambo asked if I could eat a meal, basically, in Azeroth. Where would I eat it? It would be in that building. But I think Ardenweald would be even nicer. Just the inns in general. There's a lot of... I don't dislike the inns of the human lands, but it's not as cool. Darnassus, too, another great city. I really wish I had a second hearth, or a better way to get to Azeroth. Or a better way to get to Shadowlands, I mean, because I'd like to set my hearth in Darnassus. I love Grizzly Hills. Yeah, Grizzly Hills is famous as well. The music is very iconic. Dwarf houses are the best. I used to pretend I was a thief, and I would run through them and run away from the NPCs. Yeah. That's pretty cool, actually. You have such great memories, man. I wish I had those. You can just start going this way instead. I need to fill up on water quick. If they got a Starbucks in Azeroth, I'm there. The egg white bites are insane. What the hell is egg white bites? What the fuck? What is this guy doing? What? All these hunters keep doing this. Are they trying to die? I think they're trying to die, right? And don't get me started on the macros. Oh, they have macros at Starbucks? Like what? You could automatically target a barista or something? / tar coffee. / drink. They're pretty good, but I like the bacon and guivery or whatever the fuck. They get red bomb to start, I think. The hunters, that is. No, I don't understand why they're fighting that trash. To get the red bomb on top, then they have to die to keep it. Oh, I see.
4, 3, 2,
Weird. No.
1.
/ drink / have manager fired. Yeah, exactly. / spit. Coffee everywhere. Gruyere. How the fuck do you say that word? Dude, F doesn't always mean fuck. You have not removed yourself from the naughty gutter. Wait, what? My wife gets the sausage egg sandwich from there a lot. From Starbucks. I didn't even know they had food at Starbucks. I've never had anything. I never will have anything from that place. Never had anything from Starbucks and never will. Way too expensive. And it's filled with sugar. Okay. Dangerous packs, apparently.
I have many lucky do's.
We can just skip now. Egg white fetid cheese wrap is so healthy. Gotcha. I thought they had pastries, but actual food? Yeah, I have no idea. Do I have like no gear on? I thought I like didn't have a cloak on or something. Why am I getting hit so hard? This dungeon is dangerous, I guess. I normally envy anyone who could play Classic. I missed the start because I was literally a baby. You mean like 2004 Classic? That's why I still enjoy 2019 Classic, because I can always go back. Anything that can be frozen and heated up fast, they will serve. Ugh. Places like that, I just don't want to eat food at. Egg white, feta cheese, glazed cream donuts. That sounds really healthy, yeah. Classic leveling challenges are awesome, yeah, to be honest. I got one coming out soon. We'll be doing a our first classic leveling challenge, finishing it hopefully soon. It'll probably get pushed until after, like, way closer to Dragonflight launch, though, instead, just to... I'd probably try to get it out before Wrath launch. That would probably be the best time. I won't be able to finish it before Dragonland stuff gets serious. And, I don't want to put it out at a bad time. We did Nomad Druid. Kalimdor only. It's been very interesting. There's actually been like a bunch of accidental challenges, part of it too. I decided to only use certain weapons as well, so I've like been really fucked on weapons in the Nomad challenge. I have like a level 23 weapon on and I'm like level 54 or something. Kalimdor only, though. That proved to be very difficult. I didn't expect it to be as difficult as it was. There's so many zones, there's so many quests in Kalimdor that take you to like Hinterlands and Booty Bay and shit. Yeah, I'm getting hit really fucking hard for... I just don't... feel like something's wrong with my character. Well, that first phase went really well. This is a mess over here already. Alright, that's good. 2 phases there. Satisfactory. Two point one phases.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Wonder how I haven't watched ADGQ or SGDQ in a little bit. Gotta get caught up with it. I really want to watch the Mario Party run that happened overnight. I keep thinking this guy's name is Barzini. I talked to Barzini.
Beware.
It's like Rainsy or something.
Beware. Beware.
230k health with everything up though. That's crazy. It's a lot of health. Healer is 0 DPS. I guess he's running around doing the thing though. Not liking that as a Resto Shaman, to be honest. Resto Shaman should be known for its damage, honestly. Maybe we'll make some time for Resto. Actually, my Shaman is like literally ready to go. I could play it like right now if I wanted to. Oh, see, I just literally dropped. That was like 4 seconds after I dropped my first D&D. That's funny. There's just 2 D&Ds down now for a long time. In fact, it's so long that I actually just get another whole one. Basically just got an extra D&D there. Pretty sure the second one doesn't actually do anything. Because it doesn't work with Death's Due, and it didn't work last season either, or last expansion either, when I tried it with Ineffable Truth. The Shaman is a Resto Druid main, constantly refreshing Earth Shield. Yeah, he's still not doing very much damage, you're right. Resto Druid, man, it's... You're right, it's like a playstyle. It's a funny way to put it. Or did nobody interrupt the Nourish? Wow. I interrupted the other one thinking everybody will get the Nourish. That's really bad. He tried to use trap to interrupt that, but he actually hit the wrong mob with it. I guess that's hard to do if they're both stacked on top of each other, huh? Still making on time? I don't know. After that, maybe not. That's why I hate when people put marks down, because they put marks down and then they just stop after a while. And it's like, dude, that's not what you want to do in pugging keys. If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it on every one. So it's that one. Got turned around there because of the way we were fighting it. Oh, okay. Well, that I died of that. Sweet. Big mistake on my part. I accidentally interrupted the wrong target. And I actually died only because of the deconstruct, I believe. They should have been fine there, but it's the in general that killed me. Interrupt the correct target this time. The highest I ever did was a 15. Yeah, keep working on it. Keys are super easy this season. You can easily get to 20 this season, no problem. Even my alts literally go from like 0 to like 17 in one sitting, then 4 hours. Without any gear whatsoever, I'm comfortably doing 17s. I skipped the whole of Shadowlands. That doesn't help. A bad play in this fight. Same, that's why I'm in the 8 range, while you didn't play most of the expansion. Yeah, that's a surefire way to fall behind. Don't log on for 6 months or a year or something. Makes it hard to get keys down if you're not online. Actually, maybe not, because that balance druid we made a clip about last week, he wasn't online for like 5 minutes of the key. More like probably 10 minutes. Nope, got to 54 and played Destiny for a year and a half. That was cool. Destiny, I know a guy who was really big into that game. How is it nowadays? Destiny 2, right? Isn't that? There's a 2 now, isn't it? A monk can't ring the freeze fox in this fight. So odd. Yeah, it just walks right through it, right? That's weird. I'm having trouble with targeting that. I'm thinking to start on it to prepare for a new expansion. You definitely should start now. Don't wait. I want to make a video on that because it's a really important topic. I feel like a lot of people don't understand that. You really do not want to be waiting for the expansion to come, or even the pre-patch, because there's going to be so many things changing, especially with classes, that you're going to be really overwhelmed, and it's going to make you potentially burn out quicker. Diablo 2 or Destiny 2, I guess. It's pretty fun. PvP kind of sucks. Nice. Yeah, I used to work with a guy who was like a main Destiny, like he played Destiny constantly. I was actually going to get into it with him, but then he, I don't actually remember what happened. Something happened. I think his Xbox broke. Yeah, I think his Xbox broke. He was playing it on Xbox. Oh, actually, wait, no. Can you, yeah, you can play cross-platform, obviously, in that game, right? Yeah, with some reason that I was going to actually buy it. We're going to be really short on count because we basically didn't kill anything in the beginning. I'm North America, yep. We had like 2% after the first wipe. Oh no. How the hell did I get hit by that? Barely landed on the platform there. I thought I was out of that for sure. Good thing for the soul shape. Another plus for Night Fae, huh? You can get knocked off a platform and not die. Kyrie and Stewart, maybe he can help me with that too. He just kind of reaches out and grabs me. Probably not. Probably ain't happening. Yeah, we are so short. It's crazy. Holy fuck. We need like 3 more packs. What the fuck? Yeah, that first pack. We literally, I don't know if we killed anything. I know we killed the woe. That's all I know. There we go, that guy's doing air or doing DPS now at least. Yeah, I think we need both of these packs. So what we'll do is we'll get this one now, and then we'll have to come back and get a little bit of the next one. That has never happened to me before though. Where we actually failed to kill the opening pack. So I don't, it's very unfamiliar. I think even that pack is. Oh, no, okay, yeah, we're gonna do it. Actually, we're just gonna be like 1% short. 1.15. It's gonna be tight. Like, to me, this is a great example of why I try never to change the route, though, because this uncertainty now about what we need to kill for 1.15 count, it's like, it could be the key. If I knew exactly what we needed to do coming out of this, it would be able to be, I'd be able to be a lot more decisive. So this guy says kill a bee, but does a bee give 1.15? I don't know. I have no idea. I've never been in this situation before where this ending is this awkward. And it's like gonna be up to me. Like, we have to make the right decision here. If we pull the wrong pack, it could take too long. I assume a bee gives at least 1.5% though.
Devour them. What a tempting treat. You can't escape. Beware. You can't escape. Beware. Devour them, young ones. Beware. I must have more. Enlightened dawns upon me.
Holy fuck, dude. This guy is really making it hard to
I can predict
consider this successful. That's gonna be it, I think. We're gonna have to rely on DPS to just finish this. And we won't be able to ever have time to res them, I don't think.
your actions are easy to anticipate. Your ignorance made manifest. I can predict your every
Good drain life there, actually. Smart play from the Warlock, and then somebody else dies. Something that wasn't even dangerous.
Your ignorance made man. My progeny shall sate their hunger.
More deaths to bosses, though, man. It's crazy how bad people are at bosses.
I can predict your
They have to be concentrated, like the very high bulk of the danger in the dungeon, and people just don't spend any time doing them well. It's like if they can't overpower the dungeon with damage, they don't really have any hope.
Your actions are easy to anticipate.
Wildly moving in this fight as well.
Your ignorance made man. My progeny.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be an upgrade though, regardless. Too many deaths. Same thing as the Spires.
Your actions are
Easy deaths on an easy boss. Kill the key.
Your ignorance made manifest. Such exquisite.
Yeah, it gets 1.5. What? Okay. There we go. That wasn't gonna work out anyway. I love the one I marked that skull is the one not even getting killed. What's even going on with those bugs? I actually have no idea. Okay, just get this instead. I feel like that's why a lot of people invite meta classes, because they usually do the most DPS, so the idea is to do as much damage as possible and then hope to sneak by the key without doing mechanics. Yeah, I think I like didn't understand that, and I'm still like not fully aware of it, to be honest. Like, when these people like complain about routes and shit, dude, that's exactly why. Like, they don't have any way to do, like, they don't care about doing the key well. It's not even in their head. Like, they don't want to do the key well. They want to just cheese it with damage. That's their plan. Their goals are to upgrade the key through damage alone. It's very interesting. They usually do the most idea, so the damage, the idea to do as much damage as possible and hope to sneak by, and then fail mechanics, fail key, and get invited again. Yep. Who are you talking about? Just people in general. I mean, we just lost this key to having people die to getting hit by green swirls on the ground. Like, what? I don't know. This is the first for me. 2 people doing almost 25k. That's what I'm saying, dude. We crushed that key. Absolutely crushed the key. Now, to be fair, I had a really bad death as well. Actually, really 2 of them. But that should not have... I mean, the one on the second boss didn't cause any problems at all. The first, the wipe on the start obviously was bad, but...
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. Like you.
The wipe on the start was definitely a big part of the failure in the key, obviously, but... Alright, let's do one more. Well, we know we can do that, but... the one on boss did cost a battle res. Yeah, that's true. Shouldn't be dying at the things the others died to, so... Battle res, not something I'm calculating in there. Yo, does theater exist? Like, does anybody ever get the key? Because this is kind of crazy. I could never get theaters. It's the only key I actually need 24 on, and I've done 24s like all fucking week so far, and there's never a theater listed. People just get it and then they just change it, huh? Nobody ever wants to do theater. I don't know why. It's one of the possible dungeons that give count, so you kind of have to do it. Yeah, there's nothing that I would want to do for sure. Let's just do Sanguine. That would be fun. Actually, Streets would be fun. I really like Streets, but well, I want to do Sanguine because I want to get some practice on it. What's your add-on that shows the classes? It's called it's a week, or it's called Dungeon Rio in class. It's in my UI video if you can't find it. What? You have to actually have Amazon Prime to get these things? Is that how it works? I feel like doing theater and not lusting Zav is a bad idea. Well, you can only lust 4 out of the 5 bosses, right? So which one would you say don't lust on? Okay. Time to head to Sanguine. Last key of the day, one way or the other. Gore chop, you think gore chop? Yeah. It can be done in any order. It doesn't bother me. I don't really care. I just historically felt like Zav wasn't a very good boss to lust because people just leave, you know what I mean? Like they go away after a while. But I guess as long as you hear the second it starts, it should be up for the whole time or what? You don't go downstairs with heroism, do you? I don't actually know how that part works. I don't like lusting Zav because 2 DPS. That's what I thought. Yeah, I thought it would be on them when they're down, when they're away. You lust after first group comes up. Is it still that's long enough to do that? I mean, they get the debuff too, I guess. Yeah. Problem with that is then I can't mind control the pet. So Zav's always gonna be last for me. I mean, at this point, it's just like probably only gonna do 1 more theater before the season's even over. So I don't know when the last time I even did theater was. You get 2 full cycles of mechanics. I see, cool. Interesting idea, but that might upset less timing, I feel like. Really seems like really unlikely if you wait that long. Like what wing? I guess then you go Gore Chop second. Yeah, okay. Gore Chop second, then it's up for Zav. Or for, well no, yeah, then if you do it then it won't be up for the last boss. Yeah, I don't know. I've never done it, so. Oh yeah, I'm lead. Okay, cool. Check. Alright, so let's get a look at what this dungeon looks like this week, just in case there's anything I need to learn. And then we're going to be back on Friday soloing it. Hopefully, well, I don't know. I don't even know what to say at this point. We're either going to be doing that or something else. Let's put it that way. It's either going to be this or alpha, hopefully
5,
alpha.
4,
But probably not.
2, 1.
We are on a strict timetable. You will not interfere.
At least we got a lot of keys done this week. Thanks to me soloing half of them yesterday. What's that about? It's actually a speed buff, I think, right? He has a talent or a conduit or something. Survival Hunter has the Feign Death spell, right? I swear I've never seen anybody use it. Constantly see Survival Hunters have threat and they just stand there and tank it. This is actually a huge fucking pain with quaking. Flavor of the months mostly? Yeah, man. Like that guy yesterday in that Necrotic wake, that was crazy. That guy was 3,600 almost, and he had no idea how to do any of the 100 tech in Necrotic wake. It was scary, actually. That's what the game is nowadays. Re-roll and just, it's actually like, it must be like a massive advantage, to be honest. I never really thought about it. I mean, I probably would consider myself like significantly hindered based on what that guy is able to accomplish. Probably different as tank, I guess. Not as big of a deal. %, you play what's good, you'll get invited, yeah. I don't know though, we were just talking about this, weren't we? Was it you and I? We were talking about the fact that there's going to be so many people applying as hunters that not only do you have to stand out like terms of the key, but you also have to stand out among other hunters. People don't know prior to invite if you're flavor of the month. Yeah, that's a true story.
The large one must be the Alpha. Slay it, and the others will scatter.
I wanted to tell you this, Faxi. I forgot. You probably won't remember this, but we were talking yesterday. You probably heard about this, right? The Twins pitching coach left the team in the middle of the season to go to college, to go to LSU, pitching coach instead. And Sonny Gray was like pretty upset about it. Sonny Gray's on the Twins now. And I remember I was like, man, Sonny Gray's been in the league a long time. How long has he been in the league? And I was like, wait, I don't even need to look it up, because I remember when he got traded to the Yankees. I remember exactly where I was. We were clearing trash on the way to the like Celestial Sisters boss in Tumas Argaris. And I was like, you were in the raid, and I was like, Faxi, bro, check this shit out. New York Yankees signed Sonny Gray. And you're like, oh, did they get was a time machine part of the trade package? I was like, wait, what? And you're like, are you getting 2014 Sonny Gray? I was like, oh, no. I'll never forget that. That was so funny. I was thinking about that, looking at that. He apparently had like an incredibly good game the day the pitching coach left, and he said like pitching coach was like one of my best friends and all this shit. He was like really upset about it. He was disappointed that he left. Guess him and Larry Rothschild didn't get along with the Yankees. Max was doing keys the other day, listed as 27 in queue, and first 24 people that queued up were Lock or Hunter. Wow, that's crazy. 24 total people. Holy fuck. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's tough to get in, I bet, right? Like, it's not like there's nobody playing those specs and they're really popular, or they're really good. There's nobody, everybody's playing them and they're really good, so there's gonna be people who are probably like overqualified for the key you're signing up for as well. As a lifelong Cubs fan, hated to see Anthony Rizzo go, but I was glad to see him go to the Yankees. He's like literally transformed that team entirely this year. Probably the best single player that's ever been like added to the Yankees in the last like 5 or 6 years. Obviously, like I'm trying to exclude the kids who come up through the system, like Aaron Judge and shit. Glaber's acquisition was big too, just in the nature it happened. But yeah, he's really not. He's good, but he's not anything close to Anthony Rizzo. Anthony Rizzo is just like got to be one of the best defensive players I've ever seen in my life. I had no idea how good of a defensive first baseman he was. He's my favorite player for sure. Oh, really? Wow, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I would feel that way, you know, if... Actually, I really don't have a favorite player. I'm always a team guy. I really like Aaron Judge, obviously. But if he leaves, then I'm not going to like him anymore. Especially if he leaves in, like, you know, an unceremonious way next season. Brett Gardner was always one of my favorite players over the years. But long gone now. I actually was really hoping to see Brett Gardner sign with the I was really hoping to see Brett Gardner sign with the team at some point throughout the season, but I guess it's just not gonna happen. To speak on telling if meta class is flavor of the month or not, I just look at their Raider IO at previous seasons. Well, yeah, I mean you could do that obviously, but I don't think any people actually go to the website anymore. I remember in BFA people used to do it, but I found myself being angry a lot, being a team guy, and I've chilled out becoming a player guy. Okay. Yeah, I just don't really, I don't look at it the same way, I guess. I couldn't ever be a player guy because there's not just one, especially in baseball. It's one thing in basketball. Like I'm a huge Mark Williams fan. I have to say, Mark Williams is probably my favorite basketball player in the last 15 years. I was really a big fan of Dirk Nowitzki as well. But yeah, Mark Williams probably like, I'm going to watch him play for the Hornets. I don't give a fuck about the Hornets. I just can't wait to see him do well. You know, provided he starts. I don't know how the NBA works nowadays. When I was in Cali last, I went to an Angels game. Oh yeah. And they're struggling now. So bad for Joe Madden. He didn't have anything to do with that team's problems. Unlike Joe Girardi, seems like Joe Girardi's firing was the best thing that Phillies actually did. Could be just because I like crap teams. Oh yeah. Could be. Definitely the Chicago teams haven't been great. But the White Sox are really, I think they're really good. I think they can win the division. They just have to, I don't know, do something. Win more baseball games. Second favorite team in baseball, probably the White Sox, honestly. As weird as that sounds, coming from a Yankees fan. I kind of fell in love with that team last year at the Corn game. What was the fucking name of that game in Iowa? Field of Dreams, that's what it was. They have such a great pitching staff, or at least they did last year. Carlos Rodon, he's gone now, right? Well, was he the guy in the Blue Jays? And I'm thinking of somebody else. Can't remember the names. But one of the good pitchers from last year is gone now. I've taken a blood oath to hate the White Sox. Oh, really? It was last year I went. Angels versus Detroit. Oh, cool. Detroit, not a great team, but hopefully it was a fun experience. I don't think I could ever go to a baseball game again. It's too long to sit there. And it's not a very good experience. Like, unless you get really good seats, or it's like a super, super close game. I feel like baseball has the risk of being the worst possible viewing experience, unless you really like being outdoors and stuff. You know, the weather can completely fuck you up. Extremely high chance. I mean, I feel like baseball's got the highest potential chance to be boring, right? Everybody jokes about it, but there's not, you know, not every game is boring. Really, watching any Yankees games this season, you'll find that out. But, yeah. NBA or college basketball is just going to be way more exciting on average. That's how it is in Chicago. It's either Cubs or White Sox. Yeah, it's probably like that in New York too, but I don't actually live in New York. Mets or Yankees, you can't have both. It was the only pro game I've ever been to. Oh, okay. I've been to a lot of baseball games. Just like NASCAR, everything is much better with too much beer. Oh, yeah. I feel like if baseball was more fast-paced, I'd enjoy it more. Yeah, I mean, that's why I like baseball. That's probably my favorite thing about baseball is how the pace is, like, very deliberate, and it's like, see how I can put it. Every pitch matters kind of thing, you know? It's not like basketball where I feel like a lot of the possessions are just literally like, okay, whatever, gives a fuck. You know what I mean? Every pitch could be a single run. Like, you can give up the game on a single pitch. Whereas baseball or as basketball or even football. I mean, I guess football is a little bit closer, but basketball, you really can't. Like, a single basket is not going to win the game. It's all mental. There's just so much to it. It's so much thinking, yeah. That's why I like golf a lot, too. Okay, does this guy have gear on? I'm not a baseball guy, so I can't remember his name, but the big Asian player? Yeah, Shohei Ohtani. Oh, did you see him pitch? Or did he bat? Yeah, okay, of course, he probably batted. Anyway, Shohei Ohtani is the guy that you're talking about. Doing something that no player has done since Babe Ruth, I think. I'm 100% convinced that NASCAR and alcoholism are correlated. Okay. That's like kind of one of those things that you don't really say unless you got facts to back it up, right? Most games I've seen, there's no one on bases. Right. Yeah, so like recently the Yankees have had like a ton of like come from behind wins, and earlier in the season they had a bunch of like no-hit bids and stuff. It was like the most exciting first like 60 games of the season I've ever seen. Whereas college basketball, there's never a bad game. It's either going to be like, there could be blowouts in college basketball, but it's very rare because the college game is so short compared to the NBA game. 8 minutes shorter. So it's very rare that there's a blowout. It's usually like one team has to absolutely suck for that to happen. But the other good thing about college basketball is that like the crowds are so into it. So I could see myself going to a college basketball game, and no matter what game it is, you'll enjoy it. Especially Duke. Like, Cameron Indoor is literally, they can be playing fucking that game against Elon or whatever that was this year. Fans were like out of their fucking mind for that game. My sport is hockey, but not much beats going to a baseball game with some friends. It's so expensive though. Like, the thing though is, if I want to watch the game, I don't want to go to a baseball game because, like I said, it has the potential to be the worst viewing experience out of all the sports I find. There's like nostalgia to it and people like going with friends and family, but if I want to actually watch, like, let's put it this way. This is a bad example though. But if my team was in the World Series and it was Game 7, would I want to go to that park and watch that game? Fuck no. I wouldn't even think about it. One, because the city's going to be a fucking joke. Like, it's going to be impossible to navigate. Two, it's probably going to be like overbooked. Like, you're not even going to be like, your seat's going to be like ridiculous. You know what I mean? Even if you have a seat. And three, it's going to be so fucking like rowdy and shit that you're not going to be able to enjoy the game. But at the same point, I should say the opposite as well, because that atmosphere would probably be like unlike anything I would ever see in any sport. I bet it would be worth it regardless. Even if I didn't get to even enjoy the game, it'd be worth it just to be there, I think. And I only know this because I know somebody who was at, I don't remember what year this would have been, but it was also in Tombs Sargeras. We were on Harjatan when it happened. The Yankees were in the wild card game, and they in the first inning, our pitcher gave up 3 runs. He's like was the best pitcher in the league that year. Luis Severino gave up 3 runs to the Twins, and the place was just absolutely fucking stunned. Like, it was dead silent. And then the next inning, I can still get emotional just thinking about it. Didi Gregorius hits a 3-run homer to tie it. So within 35 minutes, the game has 6 runs. And that place was so fucking crazy, even on TV. But I knew somebody who went to the game, and they're like, dude, I was scared for my life. I thought we were going to die. Like, it was so... He's like, I thought the place was going to collapse. Everybody was, like, jumping, and it was so rowdy and shit. It's like, wow, man. And that would be something, you know what I mean? You're never going to have something like that happen again, probably, in your life. Jose, what's up, buddy? And James, what's up, my friends? How you guys doing today? Good afternoon, thank you. And how you been? I've been good. Another relatively bad day at Keys, but we did get a lot done so far this week. I was in Chicago in 2016, and it was the best and worst time. 2016 was what? This... I don't remember. Oh, that was the World Series. They lose that, right? Or no, they win that, don't they? I can't remember. Sorry. Yeah, they won that World Series, didn't they? Yeah, Aroldis Chapman pitched like 6 times in 5 games or some shit. Pitched constantly. You guys used him in like the 5th inning and shit. Broke his arm. Oh, we didn't open the cage, so. Yeah, they won, you know. Fortified Sanguine without Curse Spell. Let's play for no explosive angers. Gotcha. You know you could do that until recently. Beware. He got 100 million after that, yeah, but he was never the same. He used to average like 105 or something. He used to hit like 105 regularly. Never the same after going to Chicago. Yankees do this all the time, and I don't know. I guess it's legal, but it seems like it might not be legal, to be honest. They did it with Chapman. They did it with fucking Bobby Abreu, dude. This dude is... He's been on the team 3 times now, and they keep trading him and getting, like, big prospects. And then he just comes back to the team after being, like, DFA'd. It happened 3 seasons in a row now. Took a ball to the head. Yeah, he did, yeah. That was way after that. Or was it way before? I don't remember when it happened, actually. But yeah, they keep trading this guy, and then they got Jose Trevino this year, who's been like one of the best. He's been like one of the best pitchers, or one of the best players on the team this year. And oh yeah, we already got that. And he he gets traded. Abreu gets traded, and then he sucks for the other team. It's almost like he sucks on purpose, and then the Yankees re-sign him. It's happened 3 years in a row. And the same thing happened with Chapman. They traded him to the Cubs. Got a bunch. Is that where we got Glaber, or was that Clint Frazier? I think it was Clint Frazier. But anyway, big prospects come back for him. Jorge Mateo as well, I think, although he's been traded. And then like 3 months later, he's back in New York. But that's a little different, at least. I mean, it's not investigated because it's just how the business side of the sport works, but it just seems really weird. It makes me wonder, be like, yo, bro, we're going to trade you. Go suck, and you'll be back on the Yankees in 5 minutes. Like, I wouldn't be surprised, you know? Like, I don't know. There's no incentive for him to do that, but it seems very weird. Like, it's not breaking any rules in the CBA or anything, but definitely really weird. Convenient slumping, exactly. I mean, he's really not that great. He's good. He's got a good repertoire of pitches, but it's just weird. He seems to only do good in New York for some reason. He gets traded, and then he sucks, and then they DFA him, and the Yankees are like, all right, come on back, and then they trade him again. It's happened 3 seasons in a row. Or Albert. His name's Albert. Albert Abreu. Bobby Abreu. That was like somebody else. Do you play TBC? No, God, no. TBC. That is a bad product, I have to say. I like the Burning Crusade, but man, the people playing it are really hard to play with. Alright, everybody's here, so let's see how this goes. Are you able to sit through a baseball game? Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's way easier to watch on live on TV because you don't have to focus on it. That's why I love baseball, because I can literally have it on while I'm doing something else, and I don't really miss anything. That's like my favorite part about the sport. It's like the ultimate background sport. Whereas basketball, if you don't watch basketball, you're going to miss a ton. It's too fast-paced. Baseball's like, all right, let's see. Oh, okay, no hits or runs since I last looked 15 minutes ago. Good. How many pitches does Cole have? Oh, good. He's doing well. You know, like stuff like that. Like, do you have a favorite golfer? Well, I mean, Tiger Woods obviously is. I don't really have a favorite golfer now. I'm still a big fan of Tiger for what he's done to the sports in general. Him, Michael Jordan, Derek Jeter, these guys like literally changed sports. It's actually like hard to, you know, you would be a hater honestly to say otherwise, I feel like. Did you say you wanted Sanguine? We have Sanguine, so I don't want it, but it's very soloable. I know that, but that's not somebody else do it. I just wanted to do this today because I wanted to see if I can learn anything for when I do it potentially on Friday. But it doesn't seem like there's anything that's gonna trip us up. We'll just take our time and get through it. Last boss is probably the hardest part, because the bleed's gonna go on me every time. Okay, my hunter has 21. I know, I have the key. What I need is Halls. But you wouldn't be able to play the character for the entire time I was in there, so. I appreciate the gesture, but I don't want to make anybody... What's this? I don't want to make anybody waste their whole afternoon. But you wouldn't be able to do another key on it for the whole, like, 5 hours I'd be in there. It's so funny to watch you take no damage, is it? Why is that funny? It's actually like created this weird like thing as well, like where I'm just not even aware that anybody's dying because I'm in such little danger that I'm like, oh, everybody's probably fine. And then there's people like getting slaughtered around me, like fucking like fighting for their lives. I'm like, oh. I don't care about not getting Hunter and Keys. Oh, okay. I assume if you had a 21 on the character, you care about playing it. But anyway, I got Sanguine, so. If you get hauls on a character that you don't care about, let me know. Dude, I click a queue and I get invites. Okay. Glad to hear it. Oh, yeah, I got the boss? How'd that happen? Now Warrior, I care about my key because he doesn't get invites, I see. Trash walk to the boss? That doesn't aggro it. I've done that a million times now. You would think it would, but I've done it a million times. I think it was Rune Weapon, yeah. Rune Weapon hit the mobs. Maybe that caused it. It probably hit the mobs that were close to the boss and it pulsed the boss combat. What is happening? Okay, guess they can't aggro that for some reason. Target of vision, your vision of the target is obscured. Like what? I almost died to that. I was expecting the mob to get gripped and it's not getting gripped. I'm like, I got a death strike here. I saw this on a team doing 28 the other day. What, the mob wasn't aggroable?
How dare you
Holy fuck.
my research?
They use their hunter to pull boss? Yeah, you can do that. You can get extra relics. Cameron, what's up, buddy? How you been? I just been grinding 19s and 20s today. How's your keys coming along? Yeah, not great today. I don't know, it's never gonna be great, so. We got really lucky with that that first week where Horde and Alliance could play together, I guess. It was also a very easy week. I thought it was just gonna be how they all were. I thought we were gonna be like zooming up the ladders, but back to complete stagnation. Haven't gotten, I think we got like maybe like 15 points last week or something, but I still have like 22s and shit. It's kind of embarrassing. No, I got that 22 upgraded. That 25 sanguine that wasn't in time. I forgot about that. Yeah, I still have multiple 23s. Oh yeah, 22 missed as well still. Outriders expansion came out today. What is that? Is that a game, or is that the name of an expansion for something else?
My patience is wearing thin. The light shines, even here.
It's a game. Square Enix shooter. I see. Sweet. Came out on a Wednesday. That seems weird.
My patience is wearing thin. The light shines. Even here.
Would you say you rarely look at your bars since you have weak auras? I look at them more than I should, to be honest. The goal of the weak auras is to not have me look at my bars, but every once in a while I keep getting stuck looking at stuff. My big habit is Marrow Rend. I keep going down there for Marrow Rend instead of the weak aura.
Escape with Sorali.
So, this is the prize you seek.
Beware.
It will never leave this prison.
I really don't want to pull this pack because, or I don't want to skip this pack because I just don't trust people to not die in the gauntlet. And it's again 11 minutes left. It's like if we just don't have any stupid shit happen in the gauntlet, we can upgrade the key.
Beware. Beware.
None have ever escaped the sanguine depths, and neither will you.
Wasted battle res on a trap. Wait, somebody battle res that dude? We're literally fucking standing right next to the respawn. Is that a joke? He had soulstone is why. That's why. It's just ridiculous. This will be my first time soloing as Night Elf, though. I've been waiting to do it my whole life, basically. It's so much easier to solo as Night Elf because I can just skip large swaths of trash and then Shadow Meld if I have to. I don't even know what I died to there.
Beware.
Okay, let's just get him farther because people are can't hit by shit. Okay, I don't think it's gonna be in time anymore. 25 deaths, that would be fucking wild if it was.
Slay them all!
At least these Azralons haven't left yet. Yeah, they're like chill Azralonians. They're like talking all friendly before the key as well. Okay, you guys implants or transplants or whatever. Alright, see ya, Arctic. We'll see ya hopefully sometime soon. Azralon disband gang. Colin, I'm glad to see you as well, man. How you been? I'm doing great, man. How about you? I'm doing really, really, really poorly, actually. Yeah, very, very bad. The worst, I think, possible, honestly. No, I'm just kidding. I'm doing good, man. Glad to see ya. It hurts, man, because they try to give the South American servers a chance, and they always seem to disappoint me. Yeah. It sounds like it's like fucking like racist or some shit, but it has nothing to do with it. Like, it's just the servers. I don't know what's going on there. I really don't get it. Hopefully this time we won't be short on count, but I think we will be 60. I gotta actually have a look at. We do this route more often than not at this point, so I should probably pay more attention to the numbers. Got my jailer gavel. Ah, damn. Yes, I probably won't ever get it. It's not racist at all. Just a common theme. Yep. It's like hard to deny too at this point. Like people try to make it sound like it's not true, but it's just like so fucking frequently. Every Azrael, like I swear, like 50% of Azrael players have this issue with.
These halls will be your tomb.
It feels like it's at all keys levels. Yeah, it's certainly nothing to do with the key level. Jailer gavel tonight. Yeah, last chance. Hopefully. Oh, I guess I also have a chance to get it in the vault, right? Because we killed 2 bosses. One last chance. Please stop this. Oh my god, more dogs. That's what I did on my gavel. Killed Heroic Jailer, then Heroic first boss. Nice. It's gonna be really tight. No, not really. And we still had up count. Alright, we'll get it at the end. It's an insane DPS increase, yep. I just want it for leveling, to be honest, dude. It feels like it would be really powerful for leveling. I had Cut of Death last for Shadowlands leveling, and it was insane. It like carried me so hard in the early levels, especially. Katiku. This is gonna be close. Have they said what the level increase will be for Dragonflight? Yep, 10 more levels. 60 to 70. And all of the current content gets put into Chromie time, and we level from 1 to 60 in Chromie time now. So you don't have to do 1 to 50, then Shadowlands, then Dragonflight. The problem is this is like probably like at least 10 seconds of RP that forces us to wait before we can pull the next pack. The dogs don't give a lot either. I think we need to kill the big guy. Oh, we definitely need to kill it. We need to kill this whole pack pretty much. Yeah, I don't think we're getting it. Probably just takes too long. Focus 1 Hunter, Muster, and Smallies. Yeah, it's just not gonna. hard. It's a tough task. How much time taken out from 25 deaths? It's 5 seconds every time, right? So add it up. 250 seconds. So what is that? Multiple minutes. And that's just a direct penalty. Yeah, exactly. There's obviously a indirect penalty too. And it just immediately stuns you. 250. You're so good at math. Yeah. Not in time, but good effort. Couple less deaths, we would have been good. Timing at 20. Well, we're not, but pretty close. Gonna be within 30 seconds. I mean, that was really, yeah, 25 deaths is wild. I told you, this dungeon's a complete fucking joke, man. It's really a joke key. Really a joke key. I mean, it's actually kind of wild how easy this timer is. It's weird because there's like 4 dungeons in Shadowlands that are just so easy timer-wise, and the rest are not. Oh, nice trinket. How much gold does it give again? Florentin is back. Welcome. You said hello before. Alright, well anyway, that's it. I'm going to get off for the day, and we'll be back one way or the other soon. I am not even going to say I'm going to do anything yet, but yeah, one way or the other, we'll be here on Friday, and maybe sooner. I don't know what to even say. So thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you guys soon. Have a good afternoon.